Hello, hello, everybody. How you guys doing this evening? Oh, I forgot to hit the go on the tweets and the instas. Let's send it up. There they go. Away they go. That's nice, that's good. Just opening up my usual stuff just in case we have some uninvited guests. I.e. bot. Alrighty. Hey everybody. How you doing? TenebrisTenshi here. How you guys doing this evening? Oh, I forgot to wear my jacket today. Whatever, not that cold. We're gonna get ourselves back into Persona 5. I'm excited, especially since we're gonna see the resolution of the Kamoshida shenaniganery. And we'll be able to see what happens next.
And not too long ago, I literally got shiny.
Yeah, he got excited. He got a shiny there. A shiny Bronzong that he happened to come across.
And that means I now have 2 shinies.
There he goes.
Or 3, depending if I'm counting all games.
Oh, all games. Okay. 2 shinies in particularly Violet. I'm not sure if he's found any in Scarlet that he has on his mom's stuff. But that's that. This is this. Let us get going, shall we? I forgot. I was going to do something, but whatever. We'll deal with it for next week. So we still have like a day or two, I think. Actually, let's look at the calendar. We have a. So that's today. Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, the board meeting's on Monday, so we can do 777. Oh, one thing I did kind of spoil myself on is I wanted to see what the abilities and whatnot that we get out of, I want to see what are the cool things we got out of the confidants, especially party members. And it is important that I do all the party members, but then apparently, good on them to make the other ones feel more important, not just for Persona merging and whatnot, but fusion, whatever you want to call it, execution. But they have other skills, and I'm like, now I want all of them. They all are pretty good. The only 2 there's only 3 I think that are auto. These 2, and then another. Gojiro I want to do because apparently he can the abilities you get out of him, you get abilities to heal SP, and that's pretty cool. At least I think it's pretty cool. Hey, in this game I have a talking cat friend.
I think I remember that cat.
Where?
In some picture.
Okay, maybe. That's fair. I was gonna say, I've never played this game. How do you remember that cat? Pictures? Okay, yeah, maybe he's seen fan art or something.
Or maybe screenshot.
Look at this picture of Mona.
Ooh.
And this is their persona.
Why does it remind me of a meme of like when you max out one stack and forget the others?
It's called skipping leg day. He obviously every day is arm day,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
You want to see my other party members?
Sure.
So this is me.
Yeah.
This is the persona I have right now. The main character can switch personas, but the others can't.
Okay.
So anyway, so this is one dude. His name's Ryuji,
Yeah.
and his persona Captain Kid.
Not a kid.
It's with 2 D's.
Oh,
See? Captain Kid.
so Captain Kid. Captain Kid.
We can call him Captain Double D. Like
Oh.
Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
Hey, Daddy.
You never heard of Ed, Ed, and Eddie? Kids these days, I swear. Don't know their cartoons.
What?
I need to show him Ed, Ed, and Eddie. You'll have a fun time with Ed, I promise you. Anyway, one more. We have An. And her persona, Carmen.
Kind of scary.
She's smoking a cigar for some reason. I don't know why. I find it funny you can't spin this all the way around. It's like, why design it with the skirt flip if you can't spin it around? Gypsy Thief from the novel by Mary May. Sorry, it's kind of in Spanish, or at least, you know, something that Greek. Which became famous through the opera by Bizet. He is a femme fatale who's beautiful but also very capricious. Jaden thinks this is scary, so that means he's definitely not an M. We know this for a fact now. That's actually, I'm curious. I want to see, like, I've been watching the Demonic Compendium again, and I want to see some of the background stuff. Oh, hey. Captain Kidd, a 17th century privateer who eventually became a world-renowned pirate. At his execution, he declared that he had hidden treasure, leaving behind many legends. Wait, is Captain Kidd the inspiration for One Piece? Ooh. Okay. Let's see what they describe Zoro as. A masked swordsman of justice who fought in California against corrupt officials during the era of Spanish rule. He always left his Z mark with his rapier wherever he appeared. The Z that stands for Zoro. Do you know what Zoro is? Zoro is Spanish for fox.
Oh.
In case you didn't know. Ooh, I'm gonna get Maragi next. Lucky Punch, I'm not so sure about. And Adverse Resolve. I wish I could see what Adverse Resolve does. Oh, I can, okay. Increases crit rate when surrounded. Not exactly super useful. I don't want to be surrounded. That's a bad idea. Cool, I can set the tactics from here. That's nice. LB persona. So we have Silky. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the stats. Thank you. So Patra is next. I just want to see what I should be holding on to right now. Baisudi. Fair enough. Okay, I promise you that I'm not trying to hold on to all the women between. We have Silky, Angel, Succubus. What's wrong with me, I swear? Oh, thank God, we have something. Although those eyes, they look kind of feminine. Oh, whatever. What's next? Rakukasha. So actually, this is pretty buff related, considering. I wonder how I can get growth off of it. That'd be nice. Like a skill card or something. Lucky Punch, Snap. I want to give up Obarion at some point, but later. What is it, buddy?
So, apparently Jaden's,
Oh. You say your thing and then I'm gonna show you one other thing.
apparently Jaden's animation's face reveal, was leaked.
That was probably a while ago because we know what she looks like. She had a whole streamathon before she used her, avatar. Her new VTuber avatar. Anyway, hey, you want to see what Morgana looks like in the real world?
Yeah. I like that.
Are they cute?
Yes.
They hang out in my bag all day. They actually, during class, they hide out in my desk. But they can talk.
The cat?
Mhm.
Oh. Cat can talk.
Well, only me and my party members can hear it talk. Everybody else hears meowing.
Oh.
Don't know why, but you know, it is what it is. Shibuya. Oh, I know. Let's actually head to. Can we? Or is he busy?
Oh.
Okay, I'll have to wait a second then. I do not want to waste part of my day here. I could earn more money in Shibuya. Well, let's first see if there's any now that I got some of the things up, let's see if there's any work I can do. Malaysia. I need head turning charm. Do I have that? I do.
What are your thoughts?
I could do Rafflesia. But it looks like it just pays out. Learn to care for people. Oh, that must be caring. Okay, okay, that's good. And then we have proficiency here with Shibuya Central Street. Let's take Rafflesia. To boost kindness, which we need to.
Okay.
Because I can. Hi, this is the flower shop, Rafflesia. That's hilarious. The only other thing I know Rafflesia from in particular is Final Fantasy 14. It is a flower boss, so would you like to order some flowers? Oh, you saw our ad? Thank you. We don't have enough staff, so we need the help. As for what days, we can work around your schedule. Just come straight to the store next time you're available. It'll be Underground Mall. This is weird, the fact that these jobs don't make you have a schedule that you have to show up for work. It's just, hey, whenever you're free, come down, do some work, earn some money. Where is it? What don't you like, lady? Got a text about the Phantom Thieves. Is this for real? You mean the calling card? Apparently it was posted on the school bulletin board. Did you take a picture? Even flip phones can do that much, right? Get the hold, so the camera is kind of wonky, but I don't really care as long as I can still text. And what evidence do we have that we're awesome, cool people? Right? This must be Rafflesia. Rafude, no. Furawa de. Finally, okay.
What do you want to do?
1 second, I just want to see if there's anything that says Rafflesia. Oh, there you go. Rafureji ya. So it's technically Raffleji store.
Apparently. And I'm saying, like,
What do you want to do?
oh, big.
Oh well. Let's work. I'll work. I want to work on my kindness.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Megumi Hanasaki, the owner of this shop. I'll do everything myself today, so you can just observe me and try to learn the ropes. Well, let's begin.
Hey!
That apron suits you. That apron suits you. Don't make me zip my bag closed, Morgana. Stop making fun of me and my apron.
Here.
Well, here's your pay for today.
You did great.
Good work, Renkun. Come back next work again when you have the time. Nice job. You worked pretty hard today. Still, I bet this job making gifts has boosted your kindness. I can only hope. That's fine. I haven't worked on my kindness at all, so the fact it didn't boost is fine.
Ah, you're back.
Okay. We're gonna spend some... You don't work, you don't eat. Ever hear that phrase before? If you're up for it, why don't you learn how to work here? Help him out. So you do get it. Alright. Put your stuff down and come back here. It's about time one of the regulars arrives. She's a talkative one.
Well,
Now then, since you're gonna be working in my store, I'll need to hammer home the basics. You know what I'm talking about, right? Hitting on girls. Actually, you wanna know what? I'm gonna quote unquote cheat. I wanna get like the best amount of points here. What are these called again? Not social links, they are confidants. Because I noticed that there is just like, here's the answer here, here, and here with the Megami Tensei wiki. So we'll play it that way. So it's gonna be just straightforward. Where are you? Hello? Did I overshoot the... I did. There he is, the Hierophant. Let's see. Rank 2, here we go. Okay. I was gonna make a joke about the hitting on girls bit, but apparently he doesn't like that. So let's just, be a little bit more straight-laced. Making coffee. Yep, glad to see you understand that much. This store is not the busiest around, but I'm real particular about how we do things here. And I'll kick you out, no questions asked, if you serve a bad cup. You got that? Let me tell you, So-chan definitely does things right with his coffee. It goes so well with his special curry that I can't help but order the set meal every time. What can I say? Each one of my regulars gets an experience I personally tailored to them. Can you tell me the keys to that wonderful flavor, So-chan? I'd love to make it at home sometime. Sorry, that's a trade secret. You're free enough to try and guess based upon the taste, though. Cheapskate. Keep his secret from me, even though you know your food's already stolen my heart. How about a nice dessert then? It's only 300 yen. When you run a shop, you get all sorts of customers. Knowing their personalities is absolutely vital. That's what's being the food service is all about. Welcome.
whoa.
You. Hello there. It's been quite a while, Sakura-san. I heard you opened up a shop, so here I am. It wouldn't have hurt to mention it to me, though. You've got a real nice location here, right by the station and everything. Your order? No small talk? That's cold. But this smell sure brings back memories. You're still making that curry, huh? Guess you haven't gotten over her yet. Your order, sir. So pushy. I just stopped by to say hi today, but I'll be back again soon. Bye. I'm gonna treat it like he's not being spiteful, whatever Sakura's not liking too much about this. I'm thinking that he's not trying to be spiteful and hit him where it hurts, but he doesn't like him anyway. Until I'm proven otherwise. The only thing that seems like a stab at Sakura is like, it looks like you're not over here yet, but that could have been just in passing. I don't know where he got wind of this place. That guy seems suspicious. Guess you have an eye for some things after all. Anyway, if you have time for questions, you have time to be learning about bean types. You're not gonna be of any use to me if you can't pick up on the ABCs sometime soon. Besides, ladies love a guy who knows his coffee. This isn't such a bad deal for you. Yeah, I want the ladies to love me. I wanted to choose that one too, but I also wanted to get the most amount of bonus for that. If only you were disobedient all the time. Either way, I'm gonna teach you right. That way you'll be able to sit back and relax I'll be able to sit back and relax while you work. See, allows you to brew coffee that slightly restores the SP of one ally. And that keeps building to something better and better and better. So that's why I'm like, all right, I'm gonna need him for sure. Ooh. But then that means the coffee gets cold by tomorrow. What the heck is this mechanic? Can't brew at day or at school, but I can brew at night, and then that means I use it the next day in the palace when the coffee's cold. That's so gross. Unless he taught me how to brew iced coffee, man. What the heck? Oh, that time already.
Well,
I'm just let's start closing up and no slacking off. You got it? Wait, double bouts of kindness. So I have 5 stats here, Jaden. I have knowledge, guts, proficiency, kindness, and charm.
What is knowledge?
Knowledge?
Yeah.
You know what knowledge is?
Well, what does it do when you get better at it?
You get smarter.
No, in the game.
You can answer more questions at school.
Okay, now how about kindness?
Don't know yet because I'm still only level 1.
Okay.
What was the level 1 name for the knowledge here? Was it like airheaded? It was kind of funny. But now I'm level 2. It's called learned. Beep, 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 beep. Hey, it's me. Guess this number works. I thought you didn't want my cell number in your phone. Wasn't that the whole reason why he called the landline? I forgot to ask for your cell number, so I had to dig it out of your papers. A real hassle, let me tell you. Anyway, you done closing up yet? I'm gonna have you handle that from now on, so you better learn now. Seems like you're a quick study, so I hope you got the hang of it. It doesn't say anything about it. Got it. Don't forget it. Once you're a little more settled in, I'm gonna have you doing more chores. Man, not sure how I feel about calling up a guy's phone. Anyhow, we'll get the routine ground into you. That way I might be able to take it easy. Alright, don't stay up too late.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV? Ooh, we got a text from somebody. You got plans today? I still can't just sit around and do nothing. I'm at the arcade in Shibuya. Let me know if anything comes up. I'll decide on that later. I might do it because getting him done fast might be one of the better ideas. But let's check out Hi everyone, it's time to do some shopping. Here's what we have for you today. Let's start with this, the military ration set. You can't fight on an empty stomach, so get your nutrients in with this. 3 Torimeshi rations, 2 MRE rations, and 2 beef patty rations, all in one. What a deal! But wait, there's more. Next up is the muscle workout set. You'll see an enormous improvement in training results. This set includes 2 protein, 2 moist protein. I can't believe they're both in one set. What a steal! Wow, they're both such great items. I can't decide which one to get. All right, this is a limited time item. Today's the one and only day they'll be available. And of course, the price is just right. You won't see this kind of deal ever again. Yeah, thanks, but no thanks, guys. At least insofar, thanks for the support, but you know. It's a thing. You have to work your way in with me before you can start posting links, my dudes. But I'm gonna assume those are the bots because considering it's the same thing from 2 different accounts back to back. You know, it is what it is. And of course, the price is just right. You won't see this kind of deal ever again. Oh, the phone is already ringing up the hook. Only a few remaining. Now's your final chance to try. Bye. The military ration set or the muscle workout set. I love the descriptions. Survival rations, they heal the mind and body even during combat. Friends may come and go, but muscles are forever. Great support for training. I think I'll go with the cheaper one for now.
Well then.
All right, let's head off. Yeah, let's go to Shibuya. In the arcade. I had a feeling that Ryuji was the dude that they were talking about.
Oh, hey.
We've been Kamashita and all, but I'm still feeling kind of nervous. Hey, I guess we just gotta wait and see what happens. Yo, what do you think about training a bit? We're gonna get rusty if we don't keep ourselves active. If we're not gonna do that yet, I will decline for now.
Come on.
So, that just tells me that they're available. Oh, since I'm here, I can actually switch up my DVDs.
What would you like?
Let's see. Let's do MacGyver. Sorry, Guy McVer. Not MacGyver, Guy McVer. To train on something that, you know. Got any new books?
Please take your time.
Not yet. Not that I've been able to read through the books I bought from you guys, but you know. Little bits at a time. A crepe shop, huh? What else? What movie's playing today?
Wow.
Ooh, kindness. I'll take that.
Well then.
Let's boost our kindness, shall we?
Do you want to know why I use pies? Cakes are too quick. You can't savor all the little taste sensations you see when forced to choose cake or pie. People show you their true taste.
I am nothing like you. You're a psychopath who bakes for money.
Was that a mother flipping Dark Knight reference? But using cakes and pies? What? Everything about this, yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous. I agree, Morgana, for sure. But the protagonist's passion to fight for his friend, that really touched me. Ooh, 3. The movies are almost better. 3 points of kindness.
Let's head back.
All right, let's go home.
Hey.
Tomorrow's the board meeting. Don't worry, I'm sure the change of heart worked. The board meeting's tomorrow, right? We're gonna get expelled if Kamoshida doesn't have a change of heart by then. I'm sure he will. He'll definitely change. It'd be a real problem for us if he didn't. You're right. A little too early to be giving up now. Guess we're gonna find out one way or another come tomorrow. We just gotta brace ourselves for all the possibilities.
I can't offer more reassurance, but he should have the change of heart.
I mean, considering that he suspended himself, I would assume so.
Let's just
Oh,
believe
thanks for the
that
like
while we
there,
wait for
William.
tomorrow.
Nice to see you again, dude. Let's just believe what we have here. I don't mind if you use the coffee maker. Just clean up when you're done.
Wow.
Will cause time to pass. Okay.
Hey,
No, not this time. I'm not going to be doing anything SP worthy for a little bit, and I can do that another day. But
oh,
let's do Guy Mikver. We'll watch the Guy Mikver movie.
Into the tank! We need to do something fast!
It's fine. I'll just use this chocolate. See? The acid and the sugar are reacting.
Story about a man who never gives up, beating all the odds with science and ingenuity.
wow.
He fixed the tank's crack with chocolate? How does he say so calm in a situation like that? Yeah, for real though.
Hey, hey.
Titus knew just what to do despite the crazy situation. Maybe you learned a thing or two about proficiency from watching this.
Well then.
And then it's gonna be Golden Week.
This is no good.
Mondays are such a drag. Why couldn't they give us today off too? We have the rest of the week off starting tomorrow. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Speaking of, what's up with that calling card? The one that sent to Kamoshida? Didn't someone say something about stealing his distorted desires or something weird like that? Yeah, something like that. I'm sure it's just a prank. No one's taking it seriously. Kamoshida certainly did.
What's with the sudden morning assembly?
I bet it's about that girl that jumped the other day.
They don't have to tell us not to commit suicide.
To be fair, apparently they do because someone did. You know?
There was that weird calling card too, so I guess the teachers are freaking out. We're lucky that morning practice got canceled though.
I feel like I'm gonna faint if this takes forever.
Let's begin this school-wide morning assembly. As you all know, a tragic event took place the other day. Thankfully, we have been informed that she has pulled through, but it will take time until she recovers. Everyone here has a bright future ahead. I implore that you rethink the importance of life and... Mr. Kamoshida, what's the...
Oh, so the assembly was specifically on Shiho, but what is he gonna do?
Have been reborn.
That's a weird way to describe it.
That is why I will confess everything to you all.
How's he doing this now? Like, even if I did it at the last minute, which is usually the idea behind, like, obviously the game mechanics say you have this amount of time, but if you do it faster, great. Now you have time to spend afterwards instead of before. But I think, like, canon-wise, they always do it at the last minute. So this would be kind of like the next day from it. Why would he choose to confess here as opposed to talk to the principal? I suppose it's part of us stealing his desires that he would have... That change of heart was so abrupt and sharp that he feels like just doing it privately to the principal or he knows that the principal would actually even take it a step further and be like, okay, we're not going to tell anybody this. Don't worry about it. We'll cover it all up, because all the teachers that were turning the other way at what Kamoshida was doing to the students, the principal would be the one I would buy. Just saying, no, don't worry about it. We'll cover it up. The volleyball program needs to succeed for this school to look good, and for me to look good as a result, you know? Also, another part of that is because he looks like Kingpin, and Kingpin would be the kind of guy to say, no, don't worry about it. I'll cover it up for you. It's all good. This feels awkward. Only because he's doing it now against the principal's will.
What's wrong with Mr. Kamoshida? What's this about?
Did the volleyball team do something?
I have repeatedly done things that were unbecoming of a teacher.
The fact that it's going this deep, but then again, we literally reach into his, you know, unconscious mind and adjusted him somewhat because of it. Hey, Jaden, tell me something. Does this look like one girl amidst a bunch of ghosts?
Huh?
Does this scene look like one girl and then a bunch of ghosts?
Yes.
It's probably because of the lips, if I'm being honest. If they were just faceless, or at least had like generic features, I wouldn't be so like, oh yeah, look, it's just a bunch of ghosts and then on.
Verbally abusing students.
Fair enough.
Physically abusing my team, and sexually harassing female students.
Gotta say, again, let's look him up, since we're probably not going to see him at least for a while, if not ever again. What is the voice actor for this guy? Sorry. I want to give props to the actual voice cast here, where it's due, because he actually sounds contrite about this. That's not the word I'm looking for. Almost. You know what? Let's just do a search. But like I said, he is really good. Who's the English voice actor for Kamoshida? They landed on the Japanese one, but that's not who I want. I want the English one. No wonder, DC Douglas. I know that name. Again, props to the voice actor. Because, okay, let's go down his history before Persona 5. Like, I'm not even going to count things that I've done after, because sometimes, you know, that can be done. Yeah, they got better than they were when they first played. Okay, here we go. Kamoshida for Persona 5. He was Pod 042 in Nier Automata, so that shows his range of being absolutely robotic to whatever the hell this guy was. Damn, that's pretty good. He was actually in SMT4 Apocalypse. He was Odin. What else was he? Stuff that I know. Though I don't know Apocalypse, to be fair. Oh, he's freaking Azrael! Azrael in Blaze Blue. Legion. Oh, he already kind of flexed his robot stuff, so he's good. He was Wesker in freaking Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom. Oh, and probably looks like Wesker in general. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Dark Side Chronicles. So he's not uncomfortable playing a villain. There you go. What else? Yeah, no, he's old school, dude. He's been around for a while. He was the Grimoire Noir in Nier. Like Nier. What would be... What's the remake called? Nier something or other. Assuming they rehired him, maybe it'll be up here, since, you know, that was the re-release of it. Where are we? He was in Rise of the Shield Hero. I was aware of that one. Oh, he was Basophil in Cells at Work. Cool. Yeah, they were Grimoire Noir and Near Replicant. Grimoire Noir. So, yeah, this guy's got chops. He's got chops. So, again, give credit where it's due wherever you can. I hated this guy, and he's actually sounding contrite because this voice actor knows what the heck he's doing.
I am the reason why Shiho Suzui tried to kill herself.
Oh, and that's why he's doing this here. Okay, now it makes more sense. See, I love being able to bring trying to find their logical pathway. Like even when the logical pathway is busted, like he was before, thinking that he deserved all he was doing, but it made logical sense how he got to that conclusion, as busted as it was.
Sexual harassment? What? Why would he say that himself? He is
Volleyball
the
team?
worst.
Really? Physical abuse?
I thought
Really? Physical abuse? Oh, why are you guys even questioning it? Have you not looked at the volleyball team recently? They all look like they've been hurt badly. Like, okay, the harassment otherwise could have been something put under the rug because either they could have told bribed the students to not do anything about it in one way, shape, or form. Versus them feeling, very embarrassed and whatnot, as usual with kind of act forced upon them, the first thing he said, whatever, it's fine.
there were even students that I sentenced to expulsion simply because I didn't like them.
The fact that he admits, like, okay, that he admits the other stuff, fine. That he doesn't have to admit this. All he has to say is like, look, I'm not clean either. I think we should let these kids off the hook.
I will, of course, rescind those.
Okay, good. We live. No expulsion for us. We're not getting expelled. Hooray! As if we didn't. Yeah, it's fine.
am truly sorry for putting innocent youths through such horrible acts.
Again, voice actor killing. I forgot his name already. God dang. Luckily, I still have it here. DC Douglas. DC Douglas is killing it right now. Absolutely killing it. But unfortunately, the game, the one position, can't properly see his face, and the one cut in here, it does not actually show contrition. It's DC Douglas. It's killing it.
I am an arrogant, shallow, and shameful person. No, I'm worse than that. I
This is
will take
overkilling.
responsibility. I kill myself for it.
I assume that he said something about Harikiri or seppuku, but in the Japanese, possibly. I'd have to go play it again in Japanese, but interesting.
What? Did he just say that?
Would kill himself?
Mr. Kamoshida is, not well.
Mr. Kamoshida, please get off the stage for now.
Everyone, return to your classes.
Don't run, you bastard! Shiho's still alive, even after all the things that made her want to die. You have no right to run from this!
Ooh, An's not See, this is here's some. By the way, it's technically another reason why the death penalty doesn't work, because the people that would be scared of the death penalty are people that wouldn't commit crimes in the first place. So for him to kill himself over this because of what had happened before, what?
Wait a minute.
What?
On something like that, when phone can connect to well,
Mm-hmm.
connect to Bronzong isn't a shield.
As long as the Pokemon are available in Sword and Shield, yeah, they can transfer over.
Yeah. I just hate how that Flash.
So it's more the other way around. Oh yeah, you can't transfer Aegislash yet. But maybe like with Sword and Shield, when they got the DLC, they expanded the amount of Pokemon that could come over.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. I should be punished under the law.
This is
Atone for my crimes.
this is why this is what I wanted. The reason why I was like, nope, the risk that he dies because of what we do, I don't care anymore because he's not getting punished. But if he is going to get punished, then I don't want him to die. The problem was that he was not getting punished for what he was doing. He was absolutely evil to the.
Kamaki-san as well.
What did you actually get harassed, or was that just him trying to get in your
In return
pants?
for giving Suzui-san a position on the team.
I tried. There you go.
Relations.
God, I don't know if I could read this. But then again, he probably had trouble too. Because to admit such heinous acts, like they're not even murder, it's heinous what he did. Because it's not even just what he did. What he did was terrible, absolutely terrible. But he did it to kids, to children. These people aren't adults. They don't have the ability to fight back. In Japan, the only other thing that would be about equivalent would be, obviously a senpai doing this to all his female and male kohai, because, that's the way that they roll. But at least in that respect, the kohai still have some agency in what they can do, because of the fact, even with the senpai kohai stuff, just because they're adults, they can make that decision. Kids in school, they can't. If the teacher says one thing and they don't agree with it, they can't do anything, even when the teacher's wrong. Like, for a much, absolutely tamer version, I'm gonna bring up a story there of what you told me a while ago. Jaden was doing some art in class. Was it for actually a school thing, or was this free time almost? Okay. And one of the kids was thinking that Jaden was cheating because he was making use of a reference. Which, depending on how one uses a reference, it could actually be like, if you're just tracing it, then yeah, that's kind of cheating. But that's not what Jaden was doing. He wasn't just tracing it. He does more digital art than he does pen and paper art. So tracing something like that is not very easy to do. But one of the kids was pitching a fit because he felt it was cheating, which, a kid can have that opinion. He doesn't know better and whatever, so on and so forth. When the teacher came around, he said that, he shouldn't do that, and then just left it at that. And unfortunately, because again, teacher outranked student, he had no word in the matter. He had to not do it, even though it's perfectly fine for an artist to take references and make use of them in their art.
Oh yeah, and my friend Anthony said that I was using reference. Good on him.
Basically, his friend defended him somewhat, so that's good. And like I said, that's a light version, because obviously, while that's not fair, it's not as terrible as what this guy did to his students. At all. Like, I'm glad that
And Ariel, the kid who called me out,
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't thinking how to cheat. He said that I was using a screenshot to draw.
In any case, point being is that when the teacher came down with her ruling, it was done, and there was nothing that he could say to defend himself, which is, unfair, but, at least it's not anything super important like this. It's gross. Like, I'm actually glad that I didn't realize how bad it was for Shiho. I didn't realize that was what I thought, because that's what was happening to most of the volleyball team, both male and female. They were getting beat to shit. She had evidence of maybe not as bad as obviously males, but evidence of the physical abuse. So I thought that that's what he was doing. He was just letting loose on her, beating the shit out of her, since he couldn't get into bed with An. But it's obviously very clear that because he admitted it, that he, while yes, it still was out of frustration from not being able to get into bed with An, he turned around and tried to do that to Shizui, but obviously didn't give her a choice. Where An, there was at least an ultimatum where it's just like either you come to my place or Shizui's losing her position. Shizui, it was just like, you're coming here now because I need it. There was no choice. It was even worse than An, and An wasn't good either. Like, again, I'm always going to do that comparison bit. It was bad before. It's worse because of this. So it doesn't matter where you're at. He's in the wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sitting on the screenshot for way too long explaining myself. It's really bad. Oh my goodness gracious.
As of today, I will resign from my position as an instructor and turn myself in.
Yeah. I will say yes, the game is holding this scene back a little bit. Because of specifically, the voice actor's killing it. But the face that the model has on, and the face that they're using here, because I think they used this face specifically for one of the condescending was like, oh, poor sweet summer child. So it's I still have that in my brain space. But story-wise, it works well. Why don't you call the police? You don't have to. Whatever, I'm confused. Either way, it's fine. We're going somewhere.
This morning's assembly is over. Return to your classes immediately.
Isn't this just like what that calling card said? Does this mean the Phantom Thieves thing was for real? Was something done to Kamoshida? Come on, there's no way you could steal someone's heart.
But why else would he start saying things like he'll kill himself or turn himself in?
Maybe because it almost got leaked. Don't they go easier on you if you turn yourself in?
They do. They do. Even in America, they do.
I wonder what happened. Who knows? But man, Kamoshida turned out to be one sick bastard.
Turned out to. Dude, I'm still surprised that this thing was kept under wraps for as long as it was.
Is this for real? He's turning himself in just like that? What's going to happen to the ball?
You think Tamarasi will show up
This
now?
is gonna be a
Return to your classrooms at once.
They can't hear you. Go grab the mic.
really did change.
Seems like it.
Castle of Lust Seas.
But was this really for the best?
Ryuji. Really? He didn't die. Like, the closest thing to him dying would have been him killing himself like he said he was going to do before he turned himself into the police. Jane, don't put that in your mouth. That was on the floor, dude. It was in the vacuum. It was in the vacuum.
Okay, what does this guy look like?
I know what he looks like. Do you know his name?
Ed, but I don't know his name.
Yeah, Moist Critical.
Oh.
At least that's his Charlie. Anyway. Yeah, what do I say here? His heart. He just turned himself into the police.
Takamaki-san, I had you all wrong. I'm sorry that I spread rumors about you. I didn't know at all.
Also, I'm gonna say something because I ended up coming across it because I was curious after running across a couple things. I looked up An's ethnicity, and I was right. She's part American. That's why she's blonde, blue eyes in a Japanese game. Usually is what happens. But they said she's only a quarter. It's like, blue eyes and blonde hair is recessive. That wouldn't have lasted through 2 freaking Japanese parents. 2 to 4.
Kamoshida was forced
2 to 3, actually.
himself on you. It must have been so hard for you.
Did she? The only thing I'm gonna say is that she hopped into his car really quick, though. I mean, like, it was probably convenient, and she tried to make use of it. Either way.
I'm sure there's a ton of people who want to apologize to you.
And a ton of people that don't give to, you know, do whoops about it. They're just like, oh, well, that's a thing. Okay, moving on.
We're so sorry.
I'm glad that at least some people want to apologize for spreading rumors.
It's okay. The same goes for me, too.
Uh-huh.
Besides, that's all in the past now.
I assume it's the Shiho bit.
Hey, you there! Return to class at once.
Well, see you later then.
They don't want to get in trouble with the teacher.
I can't apologize enough for what I did to you. I swear I'll make it up to you someday.
Party member? Maybe? Just because he has a cut-in?
The only one that had a change of heart. Man, I'm glad for you. Looks like those weird rumors are gonna go away.
At least those ones, anyway.
My thing doesn't really matter.
Really
We
doesn't.
made Kamoshida apologize about Shiho. That's more than enough for me.
Like, by comparison to the beatings that the volleyball team got and what happened to Shiho, yeah, the rumors that got spread around of her sleeping with Kamoshida are nothing.
You should hurry and tell her about it then.
Yeah.
What do we do now?
I totally freaked out. He really did have a change of heart. And we were lucky his mind didn't get messed up either. This was an A+ job.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, are we sure? But then I remembered the one dude who that we've seen actually have that, you know, happen to him. And no, he actually seems sane enough, so it's good enough.
Does this mean that they won't have a mental shutdown even if their palace disappears? I see. So we need to persuade the shadow without killing it, and then send it back to its real self.
Well, still kind of similar to what we do in Persona 4. It's just that with Persona 4, most of the time it was with our protagonists, so they would join us afterwards because their persona became their, their shadow became their persona. But in this case, the shadow just kind of disappears back into the subconscious.
Our targets won't undergo a cognitive collapse if we do that.
But if you rip out the shadow,
So we can get him to confess with no bad stuff?
why are you saying M like we're gonna do more yet? We have no reason to do anything else anymore.
That works for me.
Do you have to be so loud?
Don't worry about it. So, how'd it go? With Shiho, I mean.
She's regained consciousness.
Miracle of miracles!
For real?
It was only
I'm Daddy, yeah?
but I got to talk to her.
Apparently, Villager's with Snarl is actually pretty good.
Cool.
I was able to
Because
tell her that
it can hit on 2 opponents.
That's true. Star hits 2 opponents.
So, and since double battles,
Go for it.
feels like a 1 battle.
Shiho,
That's what the partner on.
she told me she was sorry.
And that's a problem. He's the one who got assaulted. An was just rumor milled, right? He's the one who got assaulted, and she's the one apologizing. Imagine if that had happened with Kamoshida not having a change of heart.
Looks like she found out that I was flirting with Kamoshida for her sake. And here I was, wanting to apologize to her.
Kamoshida's at fault
And
for
how
all this.
opponents are?
Agreed.
How many opponents are in the Ghost Gym?
I don't know. I think 3 before, and you get a break obviously before the gym leader.
Shiho's mom is thinking of transferring her to another school after she recovers.
Oh. I thought that she was gonna be one of the party members, considering that she had a proper, you know, cut-in. Usually kids that have cut-ins are either, in this case, confidants or party members.
The whole sexual harassment and attempted suicide, people will label her after that.
Which the sexual harassment part is any kind of labeling on that is BS. Okay, that I need to take care of. That's a good thing why I had this open. That was why this is here. That's the whole reason for that.
The Villager's knowing bite is also pretty good because it can flinch.
Mm-hmm. Not 100% though. Alright. But yeah. The attempted suicide, while they shouldn't talk about her for that too, especially since one kind of led to the other, and the first one was definitely not her fault. Technically attempted suicide is her fault because that was her choice. However, we felt like that was the only choice she could take because of what had happened. Yeah, so people will label her, and that's not cool. Sexual harassment technically worse than the suicide, but the suicide's still pretty bad too.
Sounded like Shiho had the same idea too.
It's gonna get lonely.
Why are you saying that? You weren't her friend.
But I think it's for the best. I'm sure it'll be hard if she stays here.
She's alive. You can see her anytime.
I need to change too.
That aside, I was surprised you could hold yourself back against Kamoshida's shadow.
She fired 2 Agis directly at his head, or seeming like, but missed on purpose. That was crazy.
Barely. Incredible.
Nice. That'll be good for super effective damage too, and that will have stab on it until you terrestrialize.
What should I replace it with?
No, you want to keep flamethrower. I mean, for just because you can reload flamethrower whenever the heck you want, I'd say yeah, you can do flamethrower.
It wasn't like that. I just wanted Kamoshida to apologize himself.
You're so kind, Lady An.
No matter how much of a shitbag he was, finishing him off would have left a bad aftertaste, huh?
Huh? That's not it. I think revenge is better served if I make him repent.
That's why she yelled at him for not kill himself.
Realizing what he's done, he'll grovel for forgiveness the rest of his life. You know?
That's why. That's like, and don't get me wrong. Obviously, the people that don't feel guilty over it, they'll just sit in prison for the rest of their lives, versus the getting rid of them using the death penalty. But it's like the death penalty is not going to make them repent either. So
I just believe there are fates worse than death.
there are totally fates worse than death. It's just that a lot of them, most of them, are cruel and unusual punishment. So we're not allowed to use them.
Holy shit. Anyways, that's all settled.
Don't piss off on is basically what we're getting off with this scene.
But there was one more thing I was wondering about that castle. Why was Kamoshida the only one who had that metaverse thing?
It isn't necessarily limited to him. It's something anyone could have if their heart became warped from their desires.
Anyone.
Wanna check it out?
Not right now. We better lay low for a while. People are still gonna be talking about Kamoshida. Then again...
Thank God that every time a new trainer comes, they heal up your Pokemon.
Not every time, but a lot of times, yes.
Yeah, about that, weird rumors about you guys are already going around. Stuff like you got together and threatened Kamoshida with something close to physical violence.
See, when that technically is true. Ryuji, it technically happened. I had to hold you back, my dude.
People aren't going to easily believe that phantom thieves really exist. Calling cards being treated like it was a prank by someone who knew what Kamoshida was doing.
Makes sense. We're the ones who did it, and I still don't completely believe it myself.
Let's wait for things to settle down for the time being.
Anyways, let's check how much this metal can be sold for.
I wouldn't do that because those things are super individualized.
Better if we pawned it off ASAP. Ooh, got a hit. Wait, 30,000 yen? That's all a gold medal's worth?
Remember that time in middle school? I lent you some money.
There's no way I borrowed 30,000 yen from you.
$300.
Wouldn't it be around that much with compounded interest?
Why are you gonna start doing compounded interest on?
Interest my ass.
Which, by the way, I found out that it is on, even though it's spelled "an" here. And I've seen other romanticizations with an E at the end, like it's supposed to be that kind of "an." Her original Japanese names, it's all kanji, so it has to be on. Like I went to go see if it was kanji, and then at best hiragana. If not, katakana. But no, it's all kanji. So.
I'm not saying that I'm taking all of it. I mean, it's your fault for not paying me back all these years. It's just common sense.
How much money did... Okay. On pop quiz. How much money did you lend him back then? And then we can do the math to find out what the compounded interest is.
Damn it.
I agree on laying low and keeping an eye on the situation. However, you dragged me into this. It would be nonsense not to celebrate a successful mission.
I guess we could blow this dirty money on something fun.
Discussions among phantom thieves are to take place over luxurious food. How about it?
Are they supposed to?
Hey, wait! I guess it's fine. There's somewhere I want to go then.
Where's that?
A place Shiho and I have been wanting to go for a while.
I owe money, so I can't complain. You good with that?
Fine by me.
I'll leave it to your discretion as well, Lady On.
That's gonna be easy.
Do you want to see... Look. So, Morgana, and then what they look like in the real world.
Oh.
Lula?
What? Are inverted?
Where? It's not inverted. Not backwards.
By color.
Oh, the color is inverted. Okay, okay.
Yeah, why is it inverted?
Stylistic choice. Sorry, give me a sec. I want to fix the camera there real quick. There we go. I was about to hit go, but it's not focused.
I'll call and check the prices later then.
When should we go? Want to do it soon? Like, tomorrow?
Why don't we go on the last day of the holidays? It'll help energize us when school life starts up again the day after.
Then, the 5th, on Children's Day.
So, who's going
That
to sell
chicken
this?
contest was surprisingly
Leave that
easy.
to us. We know a store that'll buy
That
anything.
gym contest was surprisingly easy. Even though I was kind of under the...
Wait, we do? Sorry, I'm answering the question here.
Okay, I'll leave that to you guys.
Yeah, I'm sweating. We do? We know a store that'll buy that? An Olympic gold medal?
Ah, you're back.
Oh yeah, and apparently, Aki Verde was actually do some decent damage before fainting.
Okay. Is that gold medal real? When did it get inside his palace?
That one is a fake. It's just a byproduct of his cognition. The real medal should still be in his possession.
This one's a fake. What? You're telling me Kamoshida still got the medal? Who cares? What matters is that we changed his heart. And anyway, if we had taken the real thing, that'd be stealing. On. We're the Phantom Thieves! Yes, we're stealing! What is wrong with you? I don't think he'll be proud of that medal anymore, regardless. You let go of stuff pretty easy, huh? Wanna forget about my debt? That's different. 500 yen is a lot of money for a middle schooler, you know. Oh, she does remember. Okay. Credit where it's due. 500 yen. $5. Do you even still have that dolphin anyway? Dolphin? Stop digging that up! Back in middle school, we went on a field trip to the aquarium, but Ryuji had to spend all his money on a souvenir, so I lent him some for the train fare. I said I was sorry. That was for my mom. Well, I guess I can call it even after what we've been through. Thank you. Anyways, we don't gotta worry about selling that medal off if it's fake. End of story.
Kamoshida will never be proud of that once-in-a-lifetime gold medal ever again. Depending on how you look at it, that punishment might be even worse than death for him.
Starting tomorrow, you'll have some time off, huh? Must be nice. For me, it just means more customers and even more work.
Yo.
Another box game for you.
Hey! Oh!
Alright. Actually, no, let's finish up the DVD. No, I can't go anywhere for work. Let's finish up the guy Mickfer.
Damn, they shut off the power. How are we going to rig an alarm now?
Whoever said you need electricity to make an alarm? Give me that empty soda can. I'll just tie it to this string.
Yep, that's MacGyver, all right. So we finished watching Guy McVer, huh? Maybe you'll learn a thing or two about watch this. Yada yada yada. Rank up in proficiency, huzzah! We'll get the kindness one next, I guess.
All right.
Okay. Well then.
We'll return it tomorrow. We have the day off after all, so. Still don't think it's very fair that in Japan they have like a whole week off.
Okay.
Come today, we're gonna pawn that come on, we're gonna pawn that medal off today. Hey, you can hear me, right? You don't have any plans, do you? Come help me out instead of sleeping your life away. We do owe it to him. We'll just have to wait. Hurry up, hurry down and help him out.
Sorry, I kind of pressured you into doing this.
And now to our next topic, Fall from Grace, the story of a dishonored Olympic medalist. Just recently, a high school coach confessed at an assembly that he had been repeatedly abusing students. Given his prior Olympic achievements, this has caused quite a stir. What caused this habitual offender to suddenly confess these heinous crimes to his entire school? The police are hoping that the upcoming interrogations will bring light to this question.
I hope they're not interrogating him like they're interrogating me.
My friends would come back from practice with bruises all the time. It was scary, but I'm relieved that the abuse is finally going to end now.
I don't know.
He would touch me and stuff all the time. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that sexual harassment anymore. There were always rumors, sure. Not many people believed them, though. Like, I'm totally shocked they were actually true. At least now I can go to school without worrying.
I knew it. This is your school, isn't it?
Seems like it.
Things might be getting turbulent at school, but you need to just keep your head down, all right?
Doing my best.
More importantly, keep those hands moving. I've got some more stuff I need you to do.
Man.
Chief really worked us hard. What's this us you're talking about, Morgana? You didn't do anything. Did you see? It was on the news. No way the school's gonna be able to play dumb after that. I saw it too. Io's name didn't come up, right? Not that I saw, but they wanted to keep that part quiet. I'm so glad. Finally over then. All we gotta do is stuff our faces and put this Kamoshida crap behind us. I'm totally looking forward to this celebration party. I'll try not to let you guys down.
Okay.
Okay, so I can't do that anymore.
Oh.
What was that?
And the
No, but I'm trying to remember where that's from. I guess I'll make some coffee.
Hey. Well then. Hey.
You know how to brew coffee? Help yourself to the beans on the shelves. I'll show you how each kind of bean is different later. Alright, I'm heading out to buy cigarettes. But at least now I know that I can... I love the smell of good coffee.
Yes. All right.
The way you're drinking makes it look delicious. This coffee has a lot of thought and love behind it, huh? Maybe if you drink it in the metaverse, it'll heal your wounds too. Looks like the chief's gentlemanly charm is rubbing off on you. So I got charm from it too. Nice. Looks like you're doing it well. Here, let me have a sip. This aroma and soft richness. Use Blue Mountain, huh?
Let me explain.
Jamaican Blue Mountain. The Blue Mountains of Jamaica have a unique climate and volcanic soil advantageous for growing their famous high-quality coffee. The coffee undergoes rigorous inspection process and is harvested in small quantities. This produces a rich coffee with a full aroma. The flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Although, I see you're prepping the cup the way I taught you. I'll acknowledge your hard work. You look like a real barista standing at the counter like that. Seems like you're following all the rules and instructions I gave you. I can't believe that this kid in front of me is a troublemaker with a criminal record. Well, there's no need to have a lengthy conversation about this. Just keep up with your training. I wonder if that trivia is going to come up considering it popped up. You have the opportunity to learn, so you should take some time for yourself and keep improving. People will treat you with great respect if they knew you could serve great coffee.
Well then.
We should rest now. Have a big dinner. We have a big day tomorrow.
Make sure to do the dishes.
When I get back.
Just do it. Don't get cocky with me. Welcome.
Am I interrupting something?
Not at all.
The cause of the runaway train incident on the subway the other day still has not been found. Police are hurrying to solve the matter as it may relate to the rise in psychotic breakdown incidents.
Interesting.
Is that the thing everyone's been talking about?
For the most part.
Doesn't it make you curious? People who were living normal lives suddenly went mad or deranged out of the blue. Not to mention that it's happening one after another. Could they really be coincidental?
I mean, unless you have evidence otherwise, they have to be.
Leaving that aside.
I mean, it's a game. They're not coincidence. However, if I was thinking about this from the real world perspective, yeah, no. They have to be coincidence until you have evidence to the contrary.
What do you have?
I'll have the house blend, please.
Everybody keeps asking for the house blend.
I'm surprised this place can afford one.
No, not exactly.
Are you a high school student? Where do you attend?
Fusion Academy.
Oh, someone I know goes there as well. I've heard that things are rough right now.
To say the least.
A teacher named Kamoshida confessed his crimes like he was a completely different person, supposedly. And it happened all of a sudden one day. Can a person's mental state change so easily?
No, not in the real world.
Is my drink ready yet?
Yeah, I was gonna say, where's the house blend? Sneak, 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 sneak. When I get back, I will. I promise.
Alright, today's the day we turn in that metal for cash. You know someplace that'll buy it off you, right?
I do? I assume it's a second-hand store. You want to sell me a gold medal? I know we handle a bunch of junk here, but metal isn't really the type of stuff we sell. So you put confidence in everybody else that we could sell this metal because you thought this place would buy it without even knowing whether or not this place would buy it. You idiot! Oh. Alright. The Velvet Room isn't here today. So this is the place. Looks like it just take care of this. Wait, we don't have a search warrant yet. Just be patient, I'm sure we'll get one soon enough. You again. What do you want? I want you to buy this. Huh? A gold medal? Why do you have this? Don't buy any fake or stolen goods here, kid.
Hey.
Hold on a sec. Let me see it. You know, this guy reminds me of Akihiko. But obviously it's not. He's nowhere near as in shape as Akihiko. I'm just not gonna ask where you got this. How's 30,000 yen sound for it though? Worked for me. 30,000 yen it is then. I'm not gonna try and play that game right now. Almost time. Here, take this with you. It's a thanks for selling me that metal. But best not to open it. Just bring it with you next time you come back here. Got it. Glad you're so quick to understand. They're here. Mune Hiseiwai, yes? There's some matters we'd like to discuss with you today. Okay. Do you know why we're here? I don't know. You looking for evidence? You tell me, Mr. Detective. Watch your attitude! Well, you guys gonna search me? Go on. Do what you gotta do. What was that? An upstanding citizen's supposed to cooperate with the cops, right? Hey, you sure that lead was legitimate? I could have sworn it was. You two just hurry it up. I got business around here. You bastard. Hey, you! What's in the bag, huh? Show me. It's just a regular old customer. You can check the tapes and if that'll convince you. They'll show everything that's gone down here today. I won't let you in that easy. Show us what's in that bag. I should actually be going. Hey, you're talking to a kid, remember? Besides, he's not the one we're here to see. So I guess I did that wrong, but that's fine. That's right, Mr. Detective. Maybe next time try not harassing my customers and see how that goes.
See ya.
Safe trip home, kid. I was thinking that I could get away with it with me being a kid. It's like, I gotta get going. My parents are waiting for me type thing, but I guess it doesn't fly that way. Whatever. We do what we can. We do what we must because we can. Oh, I missed more. Thanks for the likes from DJ and Brandon. Very much appreciated, guys.
More importantly, aren't you curious about what's in the bag?
Told us not to look.
There's no harm in a little peek.
There is when I become an accomplice to whatever the heck he's doing. Until then, no. This is the kind of thing where I know it's a crime. I know what's going on is bad. Granted, opening it up probably would let me know whether I'm the balance between defending a Kamoshida or just something that the cops are trying to crack down on too hard.
A real gun? Wait, I think it's just a model. It's incredible though. Miles ahead of the one Ryuji had. There's something weird about that place. Hey, I just had a great idea. We should totally buy this gun from him later. I mean, it's perfect. Something this real looking would work wonders in the metaverse. Anyway, he told you to bring it back the next time you came, right? You should try striking a deal with him when we go to return it.
Okay. I guess he's dealing with it might have been an actual or maybe it's a model, not an airsoft gun. The thing is that he probably has it modified to the point where it looks like a real gun, which is not legal. Even in the United States, airsoft guns have a requirement to have this orange tip on it, so it looks fake to some degree. And that's there by law, so that officers don't make the mistake of shooting somebody who has an airsoft gun versus a real gun. Doesn't stop them from doing it though, because they're acting on impulse.
Oh, hello, it's me. I saw the news. You know, about Kamoshida.
Yeah, that was yesterday.
It's getting a lot of coverage.
Oh, right. I take it back. She didn't see it. She just heard about it. How do you feel?
I don't know. The reaction's been bigger than what I was expecting. I guess I'm just surprised. I don't think we did anything wrong, though. I wonder if we helped those people speak up about it.
I'm sure we did.
That's pretty amazing, huh? I didn't think we'd actually be able to do it. And yet, look at us now. This calls for a celebration. Let's meet in front of Shibuya Station at noon tomorrow. Don't be late. Oh, and did you pawn off that medal? You didn't forget, right?
I remembered.
Good to hear. I already made reservations. You should be really excited about the place I chose, by the way. I'm sure everyone's gonna love it.
So this is a place that she chose. She's a model. Is this gonna be some hoity-toity place that we're gonna need more than the 300,000 yen that we have?
Well, see you guys tomorrow.
I guess we'll find out tomorrow, huh?
Ah, a restaurant of Lady Ann's choosing. Finally, a decent meal.
Are you saying that Chief's meals for you is not decent?
What do you think we're gonna be eating?
I'm hoping barbecue.
Oh, I could go for some Wagyu beef. It better be grade A. In any case, I'm surely looking forward to it.
Whenever they go to that laugh that kind of is almost like a cat's meow at the same time, it's hilarious. I cannot do anything because we're not. I did promise to do the dishes. What, fridge? I guess I already did the dishes. I can't make curry yet, though. That's the point. Let's just clean. What's this do? I'm gonna assume it doesn't. I have no idea. Oh, this is cool. I have no idea how far I am improving chum. No idea. No idea. Definitely close to improving kindness. It's actually kind of cool. We get to know how close we are. It's amazing. I actually like that. So let's if we're definitely gonna do kindness, let's do this. Let's begin. Well, I'd certainly appreciate that. I'm going home now. Don't break anything in the store. Got it?
Nice. That should do it for now.
The blank buffer. So I got level 2 everywhere. I'm now considerate. I can kukiyomi. Yomu. Anyway, and yes, I did it with bad pronunciation on purpose for funsies. That took longer than expected. We should go to bed once we get this. Yes. Let's go have what I hope is barbecue, but I don't know what we're eating. Let's go.
So good.
So it's not hoity-toity, but it is freaking expensive. Look at those chairs!
No wonder Lady Ann chose this place.
Of course it's good. This is a famous hotel after all.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that ham! And that steak! And of course, Ann's only eating sweets, but we won't tell her about it because look at how fluffy those pancakes are! God, what did the Japanese do to their pancakes to make them that fluffy?
Oh yeah, I heard that the police are coming to interview some people at school.
That's troublesome.
Our names are gonna come up for sure. People are spreading all sorts of rumors about us and Kamoshida. But we got him pumped up. I keep hearing stuff like the Phantom Thieves really stole his heart. I think most people don't believe it, but some of them actually seem grateful. Look at this.
The Phantom Aficionado website?
Oh, so we got people, we got fans. They made a website about us? Dang.
Well done, Phantom Thieves.
What? Is it in game or?
It's a fake website. Somebody made a website for the Phantom Thieves, which is us.
Now I can keep going too. Thank you for giving us hope.
Pretty cool, huh?
I was just desperate to deal with my own problems, but seeing people saying all this feels strange.
Agreed.
Yeah. Hey, what do we do now?
You good on time?
Huh? Oh crap, you're totally right! We only got an hour to eat!
Just 50 minutes left!
I'm not gonna finish all the beef dishes at this pace!
I need to eat my way through the entire dessert menu!
Look after our stuff. We'll snag something for you guys too, don't worry.
Oh man! God,
I'm gonna assume this is a buffet. I mean, it looks like one already, but considering time.
Only meat?
Yes!
Now, where should I start?
Better than only sugar like on.
She's all about the cake.
Or pie. There's pie in front of her too.
So happy!
What is she? Yeah, I'm gonna assume that if we mention anything about the cake, that she's gonna say, the sweet's going to a different stomach, don't worry about it. Hey, that looks like a Pokemon sandwich almost.
Hey, calories.
Shut up! How much do you think one of these costs? I'll never get the chance to do this again!
What about your modeling career, girl?
The Wilton Hotel cake buffet!
Wilton
I
Hotel.
heard rumors, but I never thought it'd be so amazing!
And where's our share?
I didn't really know what you'd want, so I just grabbed you some beans.
Confidant list broken. Only grabbed us beans when there was steak, sausages, ham, pie, pancakes, sandwiches, and he grabbed us beans? Unfriended.
Beans?
I agree, Morgana.
There were some pretty bizarre things there too, so we got you a variety of those. Fried bananas, preserved eggs, and some kind of beans.
You guys both suck, you know that?
More beans? We put so much on the plate that it got all mixed up. But it should probably still taste good.
That's not how food works!
Just plain grotesque. Let's go. These two just don't know what fine dining means. We'll show them.
Leave it to me.
That's reassuring. You guys watch our things while we're gone. Wait patiently for our return.
Oh, it's like a meaty explosion in my mouth.
Oh, this part's cream cheese!
They're not even listening.
I mean, most cake
As I'd expect
batter,
from
cream
the
stuff
buffet at a
has cream cheese
top-class
in it.
hotel. The ingredients and variety of dishes are crazy good. There's a reason it costs 8,000 yen.
That's still pretty cheap. 80 bucks for a buffet? At a high-class place?
We have a lot here, but fish should come first.
No.
Let's fill our plate with all
Steak
sorts of
first.
fish. Which table do you think they're at?
Dude, you want to see something cute?
Hold on. Is that fish? I think that's fish. There we go.
You want to see something cute?
Yep. The graveyard boogieing on the speaker.
But grilled is great too.
Have you heard, my dear? news about that Kamoshida fellow was absolutely dreadful. Oh, right. That teacher at Shujin Academy caught doing such
I hate this kind of voice, but we know.
shameful, really.
Hold on a sec.
And they still haven't managed to solve those horrible psychotic breakdown episodes, have they? Oh, I wish they wouldn't let themselves be distracted by such a tawdry scandal. Perhaps it's a sign of how peaceful this country is. I honestly pity those poor Shujin students, though.
It sounds like the Kamoshida incident is the talk of the town.
We've already established this. Why do they have to keep repeating it? It's only been 3 days.
Shoot, they noticed you. On the plus side, we'll get to eat the food later.
I certainly hope you didn't bring friends. I prefer my meals to remain hooligan-free. Thank you very much.
We can pay for it. Get over yourselves, ladies. Good God.
What's so bad about kids coming to enjoy a buffet?
Yeah, so long as we can pay for the thing, which we can.
I wonder how the other people here are reacting. Maybe there are more people we can eavesdrop on at other tables. Meat! I'm no Ryuji, but a meal is just not the same if you don't have any. I got distracted.
When you really look at it, he's just an ex-athlete who overestimated himself. He should have just accepted his lot in life and quietly done his job as a teacher.
It's not even an incident we can take seriously. The whole story is pretty ridiculous.
The fact that the adults are treating this like a joke or like a non-incident is
Probably look
so
into
sad.
it, but we can also just let the low-ranking scrubs handle it.
Look into? I guess they're investigating Kamoshida? They don't sound very enthusiastic about it, though. Get the part that's not too fatty.
No, fat's best.
He's gonna be arriving soon. We don't want to keep him waiting, so we better get going too.
What is he going to discuss with the higher-ups? Well, I'm sure it's more important than lunch.
They were dressed quite well, but they still looked pretty shady to me.
I mean, suits. Sure.
I wonder if... Rice is incredible! It's the cornerstone of every great meal!
I wouldn't call it a cornerstone, but sure.
So the ratings for the news were really that good? It was because it was about that teacher who sexually harassed his student, huh? Was it Kamoshida?
It's all about how you frame it. You've got to cater to the idiotic public. Ratings go up when you show them crude, sensational news and make it easy for them to understand.
Yep. And sometimes they oversimplify it to the point where it's not what it actually was. And sometimes you have to recall the old newspaper adage, which still applies to TV news and internet news. If it bleeds, it leads.
How can he be so insensitive? A student almost killed herself because of that Kamoshida.
That part was probably swept under the table, to be fair.
Do you think these sudden changes of heart might be real?
Well, that's...
Quick, grab some food! Oh, and don't forget the crispy bits.
Oh yes, pecao, let's go.
So, because he had a sudden change of heart, he just confessed to all his crimes?
Who knows? Sorry, but it's time. I have to go. I'll call you again after the meeting.
A sudden change of heart, huh? I suppose I can't blame him for seeing it that way.
That is what it was.
I wonder how the other...
You can't go that way. No, that's our buddies. Ooh, fondue?
Up close, it looks even bigger and more delicious. This giant, sweet...
Fountain.
I got distracted.
The way that read was almost sounded like Gura. That's hilarious. I got distracted.
News travels quick. It's already all over the internet. You know, the story about how Kamoshida got his ass kicked by some world-reforming heroes.
It doesn't sound like a serious story to me. Some of the details are pretty far-fetched.
Like, how did that become news? And what's it called? Not And rumor that's outside the school.
Don't worry about it. We just have to do what they tell us to do. It's all rumors made up by school kids anyway. If it's gripping news, who cares if it's not true?
Wow, this came out in 2019. And that was R. When did the original one came out in 2017? I remember correctly? Hair looks all kinds of awful today. I just noticed. I should just go back to putting it back. Anyway.
So they don't believe themselves. But they're making up stories to make the Phantom Thieves seem real. And they're doing this in front of the actual Phantom Thieves. Whoa, act fast and get some food! And make sure it's got a lot of whipped cream!
What's wrong?
Nothing. I thought some weird kid was looking at us, that's all. Why don't we go? It's almost time for the meeting.
Well, that was rude. Did you hear him? He said you were weird.
Oh, no, he did say kid, so yeah, no, fair enough.
Don't think there's anyone else we can listen in on, but it's shocking. So many of the adults here don't seem like nice people.
They really don't.
Now, according to what we heard, it seems most adults aren't very interested in the news about Kamoshida. Well, now that we've got a nice variety of food on our plates, let's head back to the others.
I assumed that we're gonna run out of time here.
You brought a ton back. What do you think about coming up against such ritzy food?
I just want to eat.
I was thinking that too, but take a bite. Using better ingredients makes stuff taste way different.
It's almost like using better ingredients makes a better result of the food. Who knew?
Look at you, acting like you have a refined palate all of a sudden.
Don't you think you're eating too much, Mona?
There's no knowing when we'll get to come here again.
Sure, but you guys brought back loads of food. It'd be a shame to let it all go to waste.
You still have a lot of cake in front of you too, you know that, right?
You help them out, Ryuji.
No, my food!
Well, we should both help.
Oh, me? I'm way too stuffed. I couldn't possibly help.
Yeah, stuffing your face with cake. Whatever, let's deal with this ourselves.
There's still more?
Don't give up. Let's keep at it.
We did it.
That was a good read too. My belt feels a couple sizes too small.
Oh yeah.
This is a victory for all of us.
Yep, nope, I know that feel. That happened to me actually pretty recently. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the way my character looks right now. That was tough.
We won because we did it together.
That's an awesome read. They're doing a great job with the voice acting.
You guys, how about one last dish to cleanse your palates?
Oops, a little bit buggy, but anyway. Thanks, but no thanks. We're done.
Then the seasonal tart. The grapefruit has both alluring sweetness and a tangy sourness.
You can go get it. Have fun with that.
I don't want to hear about sour stuff. This isn't good. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Well, me too. Please, carry me gently.
My, look at that table.
Come now, pay them no attention. I'm sure they must not normally have the chance to eat such exquisite food.
I can only imagine what their parents must be like.
You can only imagine that you need to take your nose out of our business.
What was that?
Leave that alone, Ryuji.
We don't got time for that. Come on, let's go.
Which way is it coming out, by the way?
I'm stuffed.
I totally panicked when I saw the closed for cleaning sign at the bathrooms.
You were talking big about eating until you puked, but you really did puke. Are you some
Oh,
kind of
dear.
moron?
Hey, same goes for you. What floor was that rest?
We came up to get here, so...
Okay, I know.
What the?
Relax, dude.
Not yet. Excuse me, but why are you so involved? It's not something you should be concerned with.
I don't care about your opinion, you incompetent buffoon. When I say pick up the pace, you do it.
Hey, you're cutting in line.
What does it matter? It's an elevator, dude.
What do you want?
I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of on their side to some degree. The bump, like yeah, apologies for using because the bump was unnecessary. The cutting in line, it's an elevator. We're all gonna get in. We're all gonna go wherever we're gonna go, and we're gonna get out. It's fine. And maybe I'm not thinking about the size of the elevators. They're not as big as here in America, possibly. And basically, this group going in first will take up the entire elevator. And we have to wait for the next one, taking even further time, and yada yada yada. Yeah, I'll go with apologize usually have all the things.
Oh,
we?
So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
What?
Ryuji, leave that alone. Don't worry about it.
Time for this.
I know.
Whoa! Hey, that was uncalled for.
What the hell was with that bossy guy?
Shouldn't we head back down?
Yeah, but that dick really pissed me off. He wasn't even hiding the fact that he looks down on everyone.
Don't lose your temper over this.
I just can't forgive shitty adults like that.
Is it that guy? It almost sounded. Okay, I wonder if it is.
What's wrong?
Just a bit lightheaded.
You not feeling good?
He almost never eats well after all. Plus, I'm always stuck eating canned cat food.
Yeah, that Sir bullshit makes me sick. Damn it!
What took you so long?
Why are you all pissy?
Sorry. I had a run-in with some woman a second ago. She bumped into me, but then said it was all my fault when she dropped her plate.
Sounds like a real bitch.
Yeah. Thanks, though. But the restaurant workers all looked at me with this disapproving expression. I wonder if we're out of place here.
I want to think about this. Yeah, we're not. We paid to get here.
Hey, Morgana.
What is it?
Anyone could have a palace, yeah?
Anyone with a strong, distorted desire.
Same for them having a change of heart if their treasure gets stolen?
That would be the case.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
We had trouble earlier, too. These selfish shitheads who just look down on everyone else. I was just wondering if we'd be able to change those kinds of people, too.
You mean, you want to continue as the Phantom Thieves?
Yeah, there's some kind of bug. Look at freaking An's face. It's... An's seen some shit, man. Look at that. There ain't no way.
I've been thinking. We put a lot of work into changing Kamoshida's heart, but nobody believes in the Phantom Thieves. Plus, those guys who had no other choice but to just deal with it are thanking us. Us, of all people.
Pretty unexpected.
I agree. If we ignore people who are in trouble, I'd go back to being the same as I was before.
Well, that's true. You're under my tutelage. There's nothing we can't accomplish as Phantom Thieves.
So you want to take control of this now?
But that means we'll have to fight shadows again, doesn't it?
Indeed. That can't be avoided.
I'm sure we'll manage. Right?
I want to help people.
Even if you guys are still just fledglings, this means we're an actual organization now.
Fledglings? That's actually pretty fitting for us.
How so?
Alright, it's settled. We're gonna catch all these shitty adults by surprise and make ourselves known to the world.
Quiet.
Are you okay being our leader?
Why?
No objections here. I can't handle all that responsibility stuff.
Where's my say in this? But Lady An made the recommendation, so I'll allow it.
Does that mean you get to call me leader now instead of...
Name for our group? I just went with Phantom Thieves of Hearts last time, but don't you think a real name would be cooler?
Ooh, I've got it.
That's
Let's do something
rude.
cute and luxurious sounding. Let me see.
Hey, Daddy.
What?
How about
I said something was rude.
Yeah, no, on. Anyway, huh?
I was saying something that was rude because, Jim, I was trying to, win, and I realized that every time I use a revive on my cylinder because it would faint, it wouldn't work, and that first revive that I used would be gone, but then the second one would work.
Weird.
I'm getting the real Little League Baseball feel from it.
Not wrong.
Well then, here's my suggestion. How about Tilefish Poilet?
Vetoed.
Tile, what?
Absolutely
What I
vetoed.
ate earlier. It's commemorative, no?
Oh no, you idiot! You decide for us.
Is the Phantoms the default name of the group? Because I'd like to go with the default for everything. P5 default group. Let's see. I'm looking for specifically P5. Let's see if I hit P5R here. That gets rid of a lot of things. That's true name. Is there not a default group name? Wish I had show here to be able to tell me whether or not it is actually default, but let me do a search here. Obviously, because of the thing, I can't do the full thing. It looks like the default is technically Phantom Thieves, but obviously there's not enough space for that, so it's going to be something else entirely. I didn't think that we would name the group. I thought it would just be the same, like the Investigation Squad. Just these, just something that they gave it to us. And it's just Phantom Thieves as far as what the default in technicality is Phantom Thieves, and because that doesn't fit here because it's definitely too short for this, I guess I'll just do that. We'll take the default.
Huh, that's not bad at all.
A good name. For a rookie.
I'm sorry, but you were going to try and name us after a fish dish. I'm pretty sure you don't have a right to complain about this.
We going with that?
If that's okay.
Well, now that the name's set, who's our next target?
There are tons of rotten adults and all. Why not just stick to targeting big names?
Like a CEO?
Yeah, something along those lines. If we go after some bigwig, it's gotta get on the news, right? Don't you think more people would believe in us if we did that?
That's not a bad idea. For you, Ryuji.
True. If we become better known, we might be able to get
An's face is so
courage to a
distracting
lot
right
more
now.
people. I don't really like the idea of just picking someone out of the blue, though.
Let's narrow it down to someone we can all agree on then.
So we need a big wig we decide on unanimously.
I like that unanimous decision part. It's like we're making some kind of pact.
Now then, this is the official formation of the Phantom Thieves organization.
Oh no! Our time for the buffet ran out.
I guess we'll just have to talk more tomorrow.
Fast forward. Don't like this. I'm gonna keep thinking every time. This is not a great setup.
Another world in which people's distorted cognitions take shape? Stealing treasure to change hearts?
I love how we didn't do this swap forward. It's like, by the way, I saw you on my way out to this place.
A talking cat told you all this.
Told you wouldn't believe me. Believe what you will.
Honestly speaking, that all sounds absurd. It's hard to believe that this is even worth listening to.
And get out.
Well, it can't be considered nonsense when parts of it align with Kamoshida's confession. The same goes for the testimonies of the officers who arrested you. But so be it. At any rate, you mentioned something more important. These two other accomplices, besides this talking cat thing that appeared in your story. From what you've been telling me, they're students at the same school, aren't they?
Yeah, I'm just gonna be silent on that one. I'm not gonna sell out my
I'll
buddies.
leave it at that. Let's continue on.
I know silence answers just as much, but saying perhaps also answers, so.
Questioning's not over anyway. If you are making this up, the cracks in your story will prove it. The next to receive a calling card was this individual. A master of Japanese arts, Ichiryusai Madarame.
I'm sorry, I hear Madarame and I can only think of Genshiken. Well, that guy was kind of douchey to some degree. It's mostly because he was socially awkward.
It's even more incomprehensible than Kamoshida as to why this man was targeted. Where did you come to know him? And how did you learn of his crimes when you weren't a victim of them? Start by telling me what you all schemed.
Am I singing like a canary right now? I'm actually very curious as to how we came up with it. I kept some money because we sold the thing for 30,000. We only spent 24,000. Nice. Phantom Thieves, huh? I'm liking the sound of that. I hope that we can really help people. I'm also curious about the Phantom Aficionado website too. I wonder who made it. No clue. More importantly, you see the surveys on there? Don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, there was this approval rating, but it was only like at 6%. It was better than I expected. I guess it's not so bad if you put it that way. But don't you want to get it higher than that? I bet if it'll go up tons if we keep taking down big targets. I mean, it's pretty damn exciting if you try to think about it like that. You know, you're actually right. Well then, let's keep working hard from this point on. Huh? Ooh. Oh yeah, let me send them the celebratory pic I took for today. Celebrating the founding of the Phantom Thieves and celebrating us crashing that classy buffet. Not bad. Looks pretty good. And obviously, selfie point, so it's fine. This was before I went and got a lot of stuff, it looks like. You can cool it with all this celebrating anytime now. Wait, you did that while I was eating? Why didn't you tell me? I did. You just never stopped eating. Anyways, this is our start as the Phantom Thieves. We're gonna take the world by storm, and all the shitty adults better watch out for us. That's cute. Alrighty. Actually, let's check the thieves den real quick, because I want to see what's there. Interesting. Hello? I really messed that up. I can't believe I mixed up the gas and the brake pedals. Oh well. Pinocchio? First I need to fix this up. That ought to do it. Okay. Oh, did you need something from me? Were you drawn in here by the smell too? Oh, sorry. I guess you just got here too, huh? I can definitely understand not knowing what's going on here. Don't worry.
I see.
Trying to get it though. So that's what this place is.
Hey.
This is a place created by the cognitions of people like yourself. Your memories and feelings are collected here and given shape. So this is my palace then. Boy, I'm glad I came here now. I bet this place can teach me all sorts of things. I'm gonna stick around here for a while. You can take a look around too if that interests you. Don't even know who you are. Okay. E-metals. Ooh. Decor. I can make it the velvet room. If it wasn't the jail type velvet room, I would. Kamoshida's palace decor. No. So much no. Daily life items. Oh, I can actually do it this way. Buy items. Fusion items. Arsene. Zoro, Captain Kid, Carmen, and I'm assuming these other ones will get unlocked when we get the people. The other people? What's in the metaverse items? Do I really need this? Like, for real though? Why would we need that? Why? Okay, that other one was better than this though. This is gross. It even has a mini Kamoshida trying to get into the freaking glass with the fake on. That's... ugh. I don't need a reminder of that. Okay, we're not gonna buy things right now. Ooh, what's this? Oh, I can go upstairs. Oh, I can change myself. Ah. That means I can be on. Wait. Why? Huh? Why is this his school outfit? But she's in her Panther outfit. The heck? I'm so confused. Yeah, at least this makes sense. What's this? Can I not talk to this? I guess not. Hey, Jane, look at Morgana.
Yeah?
You wanna see how she runs? Or they run, I should say?
How? Cartoon.
Mm-hmm. What's over here? I guess these are spaces for the other characters as we unlock them. That's so weird. Why is Ryuji in his normal outfit instead of his Captain Kid? Well, maybe not Captain Kid, but you know, his Phantom Thieves outfit. There we go. That's how you do it. Okay, so if I go back and forth, I should get a different on. It just... Aha! Casual on. Yeah, that's fine. That makes sense. There we go. Cool on. Don't really care. Oh, nope, that's not who I wanted. There we go. That's actually kind of fun. You can run around as other people. What else is here? Music? What music can we play? The opening theme song. Music.
You're happy with the music? I'm happy that I beat the gym.
Nice job, buddy.
I knew that I failed the gym when I did it the first try, but the second time I thought I might lose, but nope. Oh, it should have been Stone because it has a very powerful move.
Not really. At least you don't have to. Oh, did we not finish the daily? Yes, I love the Velvet Room theme. Like, I don't like the setup for this Velvet Room, but the Velvet Room theme is nice. Last surprise. Take over. Prison labor. Not bad. Triumph. Hawk. Willpower sounds badass. Oh, awakens to their persona. Okay. That's pretty cool. Was there more than that? Or did it just not trigger? It just didn't trigger. Okay.
Why did it go so earlier? Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball my still.
Because you can then teach it to someone who doesn't learn Shadow Ball naturally.
Oh.
Or through egg moves, for that matter.
Buddy, yeah.
Deck awards. Ooh, so this is where we get all the bonuses from achievements, huh? What movies do we have? Prologue, Kamoshida arc. Obviously we have the opening. Oh, so we can see the P5 opening, which I haven't seen yet. Because I saw the P5R opening. Let's look at the P5. Oh, I have to buy it. I have enough money for it. I haven't seen the P5 opening, so let's take a look together. What did it look like before it became P5R? I know one character we're not going to see in this opening because she didn't exist yet. Pretty chill opening. Then again, most openings are pretty chill. Fun. Oh. Haven't met this guy yet. Here we know on. Okay, figure skater. I'm pretty sure you're a model, not a figure skater. There's Morgana. There's Futaba and two other girls we haven't. I've seen this as a meme, not a meme, but like a GIF a bunch of times. It looks cool, but I'll tell you, that's no matter how good you are at computers, you never do something like that. was alright. I think I like the P5R opening a little bit more. We just buy it for funsies. We won't play it right now though. Hold on. Kamoshida arc. We can actually see the cutscenes again, including the. This is cool. I don't think we were able to do that in 4. Though I think that was a bit now made available with an update. Oh, this is PV's opening. Oh, this is the only thing we can get. It's the opening to I'll just buy it just so that. Yes, nothing. I have to unlock more. All right. This is the same as the other side. What's this? Oh, gallery. What do we got? Archive. Battle cut-ins. Oh, that's fun. All-out attack. Oh, sweet, the finishers, because the finishers look nice after the animation. Like, him landing on his face is whatever, but him when he finishes up is like, yeah, that's cool. Hans. I can't wait to see the others. Calling cards. Wait, we get to... Ooh. I can't wait to see the improvement of that. Oh, concept art? Metaverse denizens. Yeah, of course. Guru Asmodeus Kamoshida. Wait, there's more? Oh no, it's because I didn't move off. Then special, which we have the cover art. I do like the P5 cover art. It looks really good. More than P5 Royal. Oh, because I didn't move off it. There we go. Alrighty, I think that's everything. Oh no, we could play cards for more E-tokens, but honestly, that does not progress the story, so we'll leave that alone. Okay, let's talk to this kid before we get out of here, I suppose.
Hi. Uh-huh. What do you want?
Nothing right now.
Yeah. Doing good?
So maybe I'll learn more about it later, but for right now... That was fun.
I'll just add this.
Let's actually save before we do anything else, right?
Okay.
Yeah, let's actually do some work. Actually, no, hold on.
Okay.
Because this will be for something else. Calming aroma. Out of the comms, everybody's nerves. Lowering a panic. Okay. I should probably have at least one of these.
Yeah.
And then I probably want two just in case.
Yeah.
Just to lower the thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
More proficiency. Oh. We're in the Velvet Room again.
First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
To think our master would give words of praise.
You better treasure this moment, inmate.
You have encountered allies who share your ideals, and you have found your place in reality. The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin.
Wait, soon begin? You mean we haven't been starting the what the heck? What rehabilitation?
I shall explain it to you now. You have a special...
Ah, yes, the withheld information we talked about yesterday.
That must be refined into a useful power. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin. That is the rehabilitation cast upon you.
Coming ruin?
There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin. Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate.
Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well. When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with. Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of your
Yeah, more of that
relationships
stuff.
with them.
Mm-hmm. Social links, social links, social links.
Better visit your contractors, inmate. That is another source of power to evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
Thanks to the contracts you formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition. It seems the rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
Alright. Oh, sweet. I got more Persona stocks. Wonderful. This is one of the ones that auto increase, so I don't have to worry about this particular confidant.
The time has come. Return to your brief moments of rest. And don't forget to go talk to your contractors, inmate.
Forming contract with confidants. Wait, what? Sometimes a person you meet in town can become your confidant. If your goals align, then you might be able to form a contract with them. As your relationship deepens, your confidant will increase, which will allow you to create stronger personas. Do your best to find confidants and strengthen these relationships. I have to do it for An because she's back by like 2 stages from Ryuji. I wish I had money. I'd kill for a real breakfast.
Have you heard?
What about Big Bang Burger? One of the one on Central Street is holding a contest right now. Big Bang Challenge or whatever. If you go at night, you can eat there for only 500 yen. You gotta eat one of their giant burgers though, right? How can anyone actually finish that? Still, 500 yen is a steal.
Wow.
A huge burger, huh? Interesting. I bet giving that a go will increase your guts. If I could actually go out further than where I've been. To school with me.
Like you heard last week, gym class is canceled today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance.
Hey Jaden, I'm going to school.
The gist is, don't go around talking.
He doesn't
about
care,
the
but it's fine.
incident. That's all. The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so I can't say anything myself. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that.
Wait, you honestly didn't notice? I thought most of the teachers were just turning a blind eye.
Defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person.
Again, props to DJ on that because of the fact that he... DJ? What was it? Gosh, dang it, I forgot his name already. DC. But yeah, DC on that because the way he read it was exactly that. I could have bought that if I didn't know any better, he was fine. He was above board and everything. Up until the point where he was threatening our expulsion, basically. Alright.
Honestly, it still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them.
The teachers have it rough, huh?
Oh yeah, I just remembered something I learned about psychology. They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious.
Oh, are we gonna be talking about personas?
Different personalities?
Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder.
I believe they've updated that. It's not multiple personality disorder anymore. It's something else as far as the nomenclature of it is concerned anyway.
These different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you. I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image, if you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster. You all seem more alert than usual. Did I finally talk about something that interests you? Well, I'm just saying what I've heard. It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
Nice, I got more knowledge. I'm getting SMRTR murder. I'm getting SMRTR, smurder. Being silly.
But we've been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
Hey, those girls.
You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true.
It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist?
But look what happened to Kamoshida.
He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself.
That's actually, you wanna know what? That's probably a legit reasoning. Because it's one of those things like, since they all just took it before and now this girl went and tried to kill herself. Yeah, no. That could have been the straw that broke the camel's back, and he would have cracked under that pressure. But we all know it really.
Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist.
Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is gonna be known for stuff like this.
I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
If it did, that would be just garbage.
That's probably a normal reaction for now, but they'll see soon enough. If we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
So about those big shots, we don't have any leads yet, right? Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida, too.
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the time being. Still, make sure you stay prepared just in case anything comes up, alright?
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt online.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There.
And better to not have a target, because that means that there's not anybody deserving of such a treatment. Because if we had plenty of targets, which technically we do, but it's like if we just kind of picked a target all willy-nilly, I would actually feel bad for them.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
Excuse me. Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
You saw the state.
You were from the opening cutscene.
Didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
Why are you talking to a student about this?
I'm not sure I follow.
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters.
I mean, that's kind of your job to start with.
Look into this for me.
He's working for the principal? Wow.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but do you mean all of this talk about those Phantom Thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
Oh.
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself. Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down. Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nijima.
Why are you saying her full name like you're introducing her to the player as opposed to...
Thank you.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence. Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office.
Oh! So your size, little sister? Nice to know.
If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister.
See, this is what I was expecting, why Kamoshida got away with this for so long, this kind of BS. And that's why I thought all the teachers were in on it, or at the very least they were all browbeaten by the principal to be in on it. But it seems like some of the teachers, at least our homeroom teacher, had no clue whatsoever what was going on.
Do you understand?
Yes.
How wise. It's no wonder you're our student council president. I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible.
Yes. If you'll excuse me then.
And that's why he asked her to look into it because student council president, kind of her responsibility to do so.
Sir, my apologies for troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier. I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately. Of course. Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
He hung up first, despite the fact that he said bye. Police are really here. I saw them at the entrance. I saw them too. They were talking to teachers. This change of heart thing's seriously amazing, huh? I hope they don't find out we're responsible. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. There's no proof it was us. You don't need to worry. You sound so sure of yourself. But, I mean, haven't the rumors been going around how you guys threatened Kamoshida? This world's Kamoshida shouldn't know anything about what actually happened to him, though. Still, what we did was right. Don't go freaking out over some label. Guess that's true. Man, I really can't wait to keep living this double life. All right, Ren, I'm gonna be counting on you.
Hey, are you listening?
Maybe. A murderous intent. Before it just smacked me, but now I felt the intent before it happened.
Pay attention.
Hey,
You're looking better today, Mishima.
have you seen that Phantom Aficionado website?
Why would I have? What site? I'm gonna pretend like I don't know.
Who started it? You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you? Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret. Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys.
You weren't as bad as some other people, but you know.
Much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
It's great, but
I'm glad to hear that. It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there. But I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target. That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems.
yeah, but unfortunately some of the people that are doing it out of turn.
There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move. So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not? I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts. I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Can I, please?
Why are you asking me? I'm not part of the Phantom Thieves. I don't know what you're talking about. I can neither confirm nor deny that, well, I can confirm something. You need to charge your phone, dude. You only got 20% left on that thing. Up to you.
In that case, I'll just do what I want.
I get dizzy every single time that happens because I end up following every picture. I don't know why.
Besides the public's reaction to your group, there were others who supported you. Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close. What do you have to say to that?
I am thou.
Another confidant!
Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wing with the birth of the moon.
Oh, he's the moon persona, huh? The moon persona. La Lune. Allows backup members to earn XP. Ooh. Backup members, like people, they can earn XP when they're off? Nice.
See you. we heard all that. Jeez, it was a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
Has he figured out our identities?
Even so, I think it'll be fine. You seem to be playing it cool.
Somewhat. You kind of invaded my personal space, but you know.
I will say, though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one. Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
What's with you?
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time, too.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
Quarter American.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
Ooh, burn.
What's questionable is whether you're really even a human. Good comeback, huh?
Let's discuss this with our fists.
Bring it.
You're gonna fight a cat, dude?
Will you two stop it?
Okay.
All right.
Hey.
I made some enhancements to the medicine from the other day. I think it's ready. You want to come over and test it out? Didn't put anything dangerous in it, so you should be okay. Say. Okay. Decide later. Decide later. What about on? I feel like someone's watching this morning. Why don't you rely on me? We're gonna do on because she's behind, and remember, we gotta get those ones up. They're the most important confidants to do. Huh? Oh, right. I guess it wouldn't be bad talking to you about this stuff. With this, there's something I want to tell you. Heck yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's get that. Let's get An's confidant tree up. Where is she? There she is. That way, the first one we can just knock out right now. I'm gonna go to the diner. Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about, Ren. It's Shiho. Well, I went to visit her at the hospital. She said she was sorry. Sorry for not telling me about Kamoshida and all the things he was doing to her. But I realized it was my fault too. I didn't realize how much trouble she was in, and I wasn't there for her. I apologize as well. Oh no, I already have rank 1, so we're here. Let's see. Let's do, yeah. She's so strong. She is, isn't she? She really is a great girl. I'm glad I finally got to tell her everything. I couldn't bring myself to say before.
Hey.
And, remember how Kamoshida threatened to take Shiho off the team if I didn't sleep with him? I had only agreed to it so that I wouldn't ruin Shiho's dreams. Now that I think about it, he never would have put her on the bench and lost his team's games. Seriously should have dared him to try and take her starting spot. But in the end, maybe I just didn't believe in her ability. Might be right.
Oh.
I knew it. I'm so stupid. All of this happened because of how weak I am. That's why I believed in Kamoshida's authority outweighed Shiho's own ability to earn her starting spot. And do you remember the last time I talked to you like this? When I got that phone call from Kamoshida and cried. Felt so alone. Scared even. But because you were there for me, I decided not to go. I was a little surprised at how pushy you were about it, but I see now you just wanted to help. Couldn't just ignore you. You're so kind, Ren. Back then, some people used to call me all sorts of names. Prissy bitch, Kamoshida's a girl. I got tired of it pretty quickly. But to tell you the truth, someday I want to be able to take labels like that in stride. Hey, personas are the power of the heart, right? That means if my heart gets stronger, my persona will too. So, I want to strengthen my heart. And I want to use that strength to help people around me. I hope we can save people from trouble, just like we did when we changed Kamoshida's heart. So honestly, I don't even know what strong is. But I'm gonna find the answer, I promise. I have a feeling I know what this one... Oh, it's gonna be the same no matter what, but let's find it together. Huh? Really? Thanks, I feel a little stronger already. I guess that doesn't really count though, huh? Well, I'll be relying on you. Let's train together and make our hearts super strong. L'amor. And negotiated with a female shadow. If it fails, you can try again.
All right.
Strong heart. Oh yeah. How about this? I won't get any refills on fountain drinks. I mean, they're free, so not getting any would mean you have a strong heart. Is that not right? I mean, it's like bottom tier of having a strong heart, but more like strong will than strong heart, but technically that's what a persona is to start anyway. Oh hey, it's me. Thanks for listening to what I had to say earlier. Now I feel like I have a better idea of who I want to be. Also, I'm gonna think of how I can strengthen my heart. If I think of anything, I'll let you know. Hope you'll join me again next time. Of course, you're my teammate. Thanks, you're such a nice guy. How about you come help me, how about you help me come up with ways to train my heart? Just let me know when when a really good idea hits you, okay? Bye!
That's the key to this place. You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home. Don't start any fires, okay?
Nice.
Hey.
I think I always stop by the air shot. Oh, right. I might say that for later.
As if I care.
Okay.
Now listen up.
I just want to walk out the door first. But let's do the airsoft thing. It's a nice chill song. A velvet room airsoft shop. A one-stop shop for the airsoft shop. Hey, came in just at the right time. Like changing plans, that paper bag from the other day, all yours. You picked it up somewhere, nothing to do with me. Understand? I didn't see it, didn't touch it, don't know about it. Clear? That's it? Then go home. You can go window shop somewhere else.
Come on.
All right. Sounds good.
Lily's dagger. Okay, so looks like I haven't upgraded anything yet. Okay.
Okay.
Sell all treasures.
You should be grateful. All right.
You can sell old weapons too, looks like.
Come again.
If you're done here, go home. This ain't no place for kids to be hanging around. I need more guts.
That in Persona.
Huh?
That in Persona.
Guts.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the stat. Guts. It's almost like bravery to some degree.
Welcome.
Need more guts. I'll take the bubbly hills. Since I need more guts.
Oh.
There was the burger place that lets us do guts. For 500 yen, which isn't half bad. Welcome to Big Bang Burger. Open 24/7, 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space. Knowledge, proficiency, and guts. Okay, so I'll always get guts, but I might get other stats.
Oh, you want to do it?
Take the challenge.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Thank you very much.
My rank will be third mate. Comic burger.
For real?
That burger is ginormous! Jaden! Look at the size of this burger!
I don't have a problem with that.
You can eat that whole burger?
Oh. You're saying if you can eat that burger in one bite?
No, not one bite, but in one sitting.
In what sitting?
You know, it's like, imagine we went to McDonald's, sat down, and we ate a burger. How long do you think it would take you to finish that?
A whole minute.
No, it'd be more than that. Jeez. That thing's big, dude. It's like, it was this big.
Yeah, but you eat like a large bite.
Yeah, but you'd get full before you finish it. That's a lot of food. That's the challenge.
Now then.
Oh, even worse. The challenge, I have to eat that whole burger in 30 minutes. You hear that?
Huh?
I have to eat that whole burger in 30 minutes.
Heading to the site.
All this meat makes sense for a challenge with such cosmic proportions. I don't think you have the luxury to enjoy the taste. Don't chew, just swallow. I somehow ate the whole. Oh, I did it. Amazing.
Congratulations.
Second mate badge. The Burger Baron who defeated this challenge, we present to you a Warping Big Bang Burger on the house. Oh, some extra healing items.
Please come again.
Do I just get?
I knew you could do it.
Do I just get courage or guts?
No.
Maybe it's at the end. Oh, there we go. That was knowledge. And Really, eating a burger that fast, that size, that fast gives me charm? Whatever. Proficiency makes sense. Proficiency, knowledge, kind of makes sense. It went down a bit. Move the screen a little more to the right. I can't see the screen. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: volleyball beating investigation. The school claims to have left teaching methods up to its staff. It has denied once again that it had any knowledge of the beatings. Pollen warning for the next week. Greater volume at around hotspots of Tokyo and Madarame. That's the dude.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you got a stand starting on Wednesday. Don't tell me you forgot. Anyway, we'll be talking about the tale of the bamboo cutter. I know this tale. Most theorize that it's the oldest story in Japan. For some, it's the oldest science fiction story in the world. Yo.
In the I was close to the section, but then it was like saved, and I saw a Pokemon. I thought it was shiny, and I decided to save it because wait, no, not save. I decided. Why was I even complaining? I saved in front of that Pokemon, thinking it was a shiny, but it wasn't.
Okay, if you ask me, this is the oldest story in Japan about a terrible woman. I mean, Princess Kaguya gives pursued his absurd tasks, demands fancy gifts, and then runs off to the moon. Some men lose their fortunes, some are humiliated, and some get serious wounds or go blind. Women like Princess Kaguya actually show up a lot in stories from around the world. Now then, Amamiya-kun.
Do you know the answer?
You've probably heard that a woman who uses their wiles to lead people to their doom is a femme fatale. So what's the literal translation of the phrase femme fatale? Fatal woman? No, that doesn't sound right. Hold on. D5R. Ooh, answers. We are on May 5th. I would assume that this is correct, but I don't know. So I'm double checking. 5-7. Yes, I am right. Sweet. Look at the big brains on me, fatal woman.
Exactly.
That is correct. The answer is a fatal woman, in French, of course. Femme fatale. Some famous examples are the witch Morgan Le Fay from Arthurian legend, the Queen Salome from the Bible, not to mention the wild, seductive dancer from the opera Carmen. Kick. You hear that, Anne? You hear that? Whoa, he actually knew that? Maybe I should ask to borrow his notes. Knowledge up. Go me. Let me just warn you that the exams aren't so easy that you can pass with a single night of cramming. Take your time and make sure you understand the material, okay? You heard her. Must be rough being a student. Got nothing to lose with studying, so give it all you got. I mean, not getting the next point in time, I don't know. Oh, cutscene.
Those posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends.
Nobody's bitching about their girlfriend?
There ain't even a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah.
Well, they're turning a blind eye to the
Probably
matter.
just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Oh.
Hey, student council prez. Gakuincho, yo. Actually, that Gakuincho is not right. Incho. Actually, no, Gakuincho, because Gaku for the school. Because I was thinking past prez in particular is Incho. Sure.
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways, What's Miss Council President want with us?
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
It's almost like people, you know, push us out of their friend groups and we decided to be friends. Oh my goodness, what a shocking development.
Great way to start a conversation.
By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
Did I? Who? Not really.
Yeah, you know, he's only been here a month or so.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
I didn't even know he spread the rumors in the first place. What would I care?
My friend here's an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
Not our fault.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
Oh, so she's a third year, huh?
I don't know that it was tactless. Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Horseplay?
Ah yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident.
That's actually fair. Absolutely fair.
I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
What was that about?
See, they're not complaining about the fact that they're gonna close it up because it's like, that's a fair reaction.
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
She really pisses me off.
Be careful.
Talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me, study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be Phantom Thieves.
I guess you got a point. But man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. You guys
Hmm?
did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Huh? Mission?
Follow me.
What are you bringing us here for?
Just do as I told you.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember? But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
That is.
You won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
Not a big wig, but at least more serious trouble.
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller at City Hall.
A government worker stalking someone?
That should be a suitable target. Alright. Now get the meta-nav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
We need to do this.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay then, let's go.
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The keyword is... mementos.
I've heard that before.
Huh?
In passing.
What are you trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
Ah, jeez. That again?
I know, right?
Mementos, was it?
The fresh maker.
Candidate found.
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
This is where we'll be grinding, ladies and gents. That I found out at least, you know, a while ago.
Everyone disappeared. It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong. This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Wait up, Cat!
I'm surprised they didn't come back and say, I'm not a cat!
Hell is this place? Wait, our clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in.
You should have told us!
We're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor, but it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
Okay.
More importantly, what is this mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace.
Because everybody has a particular thing that distorts. It's just to a degree.
Mementos.
Now that
And how much they can keep it under control.
This place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
Less pervy, at least.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious.
I was trying to remember the name of that. Yeah, the collective unconscious. That's the thing.
Never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
I know that they're talking to Ryuji when saying that.
So what you're saying is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
It seems the time has finally come.
Mm-hmm.
Morgana! Transform!
Yeah, that pose also tells me that it's Henshin is what they're saying there.
Come now, Panther. Ladies first.
Did that cat just turn into a car? I think that cat just turned into a car. I think the cat just turned into a car, dude. The cat?
What the F?
I know, right?
Car? No way!
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training. It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
You turning into a car is totally different than our clothes changing.
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
In Japan, possibly, because of Totoro, yeah, sure.
Why a bus, though?
No idea.
Cough, cough.
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
I would have if I could, but that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first! Hey, stop pulling me! Oh, that's dangerous!
Panther, please be gentle!
Giggity?
All aboard! Let's go!
No one's riding shotgun?
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? Not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
You can't drive yourself?
Do you know how to drive?
Don't have a license.
That's what you're worried about?
Who cares? We're driving a cat car through the metaverse.
All right then, we'll leave the driving to you.
Now start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
I know that.
What a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel.
Ooh, push button start. Let's go.
That tickles. Lower, lower.
Right? I need a screenshot of that one at least. Hold on, give me a sec. Phrasing.
Oh, there. That feels so good.
Definitely phrasing. With that follow-up, definitely phrasing.
Is that Purin I hear? Oh, what a creepy ass car.
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine.
People were tired of Teddy's puns. What the heck?
Going full throttle. It's time to fly.
You're a car, not a plane. We're not flying anywhere. Path of Imrant? Whoa. Man, this place only feels like palace. Yeah, I guess it would be. Anyway, Nakanohara is somewhere in here, right? Most likely in a segment of his own creation. Don't worry, it won't be the size of a palace. Our next step is to find an entrance onto that segment.
Again.
So what's the entrance gonna look like? I have no idea, but strong distortion should be a pretty obvious visual clue. So we just gotta go wandering around for it then? What a goddamn pain in the ass. This thing here. Ooh. Let's buy ambush. Ooh, slimes. I have no idea. Let's start.
It's almost scary how good I am.
We're just gonna go around here.
It's almost scary how good I am. Zoro, show your might. Witness my resolve.
Done and done.
Scary how good I am.
We don't have this one yet. Lend me your power. Let's talk. Once
It looks scared. Use soothing words.
me not understand your true intentions because mask cover face. What are you thinking now? How to negotiate? It's true, negotiating can be tiring. Since ancient times, humans feared and respected by gods and spirits. So why me in this situation right now? Why me at your mercy? Humans are powerful. Oh, me guess there's some kind of miscommunication between us and human, me suppose. Me am not shadow, me exists in the sea of souls. Me am slime. My power is your power, use it how you want.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay.
Let's check up here because there was a distortion of sorts. What's that? Yeah, it's going somewhere else. I want to check some of the rest of this place, if I'm being honest. Alright. Oh yeah, I can book it. Good. Let's see the rest of that area because we kind of stopped. Oh, I see you. Bumpity bump. Ooh, mix and match. Ooh.
That shadow was crazy. Curse moves are effective. Fire attacks won't work.
So it's weak to wind and ice.
Witness my resolve. Zoro. Very nice. We got an item. Nice. It exploded.
Let's just attack.
We're done here. Let's go. A spectacular victory.
A curse bomb, huh?
That enemy was really weak.
Alright, so I see on the map. Turned around. But I still got the ambush. Nice.
Now's our chance to strike. Weakness.
What was it? Like so. Woohoo. Oh, that's right. I gotta heal. Hey, Jane, check this animation out. You ready?
That was incredible, Joker.
Ready?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay, guys.
How's that?
That's good. I remember seeing a Mario animation that was like that.
They probably took inspiration from this.
Yeah, and I know that in the end they went to jail for killing a person.
Whoop.
And then they started to as the ending, since Mario got arrested, they used one of the clips from a probably weird Mario ad where Mario went to jail or is being taken by the
Okay. Cool. I didn't ambush it this time.
So fire is its weak point. So fire is its weak point. That was just a taste of my power.
On pass.
Serves you right.
You want to see what it looks like when the girl finishes off?
Okay, guys.
You want me to call you again when it's the cat?
That enemy was really weak.
Want me to call you again when it's the cat that we have to go fight? What finishes the fight, I mean? Let me find something and I gotta finish it with Garu. Oh, perfect.
The first move is ours. Time for my persona. Zoro. It's almost scary how good I am.
We're gonna get it here.
Scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am. Zoro, show your might. It's almost scary how
Here we go. You ready? I went searching and I got it. Let's see if it kills this. It should, but good, huh?
Okay.
Funny.
Yes, they are. Alright. Don't want to deal with that right now, so we're gonna go. Dude, the hell is this? It's all wavy and shit. This is the place. I sense the target up ahead. Now, you ready, Joker? Let's do it. This was quicker than I thought it would be. Hey, something's here. That seems to be Nakanohara's shadow. Let me see. It's just some front desk guy at City Hall became a stalker, right? I don't know how much evil he's done, but we have to do something if he's bothering other people. Alright, we'll go talk to him.
Who are you?
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her.
That is gross.
Like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me.
You're not wrong.
Madarame, he stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Get ready. Here he comes.
Yeah. Now that I finally have what's rightly feeling mine, I'm not gonna let you take it away. Look, this is a winner takes all world. Come and fight me, I'll show you what I mean.
It's weak to electricity. Let's go for
Yep.
that.
This thing's... Do I have an electricity persona? I do not.
Angel! All right.
That's what I was hoping for.
Let's do this. How about this?
That way we don't have to deal with that. And we weaken.
Nice going, Skull. Words aren't getting through.
Now we gotta take him out. I was hoping that I could just finish it up. Persona stats is higher on magic, but just barely so.
It's time. All right.
Just want to make sure that he doesn't. There we go. Persona stats are heavy on magic, so we're gonna Aggie this. He doesn't resist it, so. And
Nice going, Skull.
we're not gonna deal with that. I'm just gonna take the weakness over the fact that he's probably low magic.
Let's go.
Nakajama. No touchy. Nice.
All right. Level up.
New skill. Aisudi. Up first, that'll be nice. Rakukaja. Resist dizzy, that'll be interesting.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
Which person?
Hold on. Are you talking about that guy you mentioned earlier? Madarame?
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
The voice is really close. And he looks really close to... He either looks like Spock, duh, or like an adult... but to me, he looks like an adult Mandark from Dexter's Lab.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too. Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her. Hey, you can change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarame's heart? Before more people fall victim to him?
I guess we'll start
Change Madarame's heart?
Google searching Madarame.
It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
Attachment pearl. One step at a time.
Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
Nakanohara.
Most likely.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
You do have a point.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
Well, sounds like things are going pretty great for us. All right, we did it.
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
What, there's more?
Don't worry, it won't
But
take long.
wait, there's more!
Well then.
Yeah. You said you wanted to leave this area first. Don't ask me the question afterwards.
Guess we gotta do it.
So, what else you want to do? There's something I'd like to check in an area further down. The platform we saw earlier should be a way down. Let's head there first. Wait, you've been here before, right? Don't you got like a map or something? That would hold no meaning in this place. The layout changes every time you enter.
For real?
Wait, so our path changes too? This place is the fused cognition of countless number of people. Constantly shifting. Even so, our destination should be pretty close. Counting on you, Joker. Boogie, 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 boogie.
Let's deal with them before more arrive.
Nope, we're just gonna keep moving.
Oh, hold on a sec. You guys hearing something? The trains are totally running.
What?
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
And maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know.
People go through this darkness every day?
Forget that! You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
That's actually a good question.
Should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think. I'm no train expert.
You've gotta be kidding me!
Anyway, let's head to the lower area. It should be right after we go down that escalator.
Alright. Down we go.
This way!
Alright, there it is. The thing I want to make sure of is inside. What is this?
What is this place? It's kinda creepy.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Now hold on. Just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall. If my
Most
guess is
likely.
correct.
Why can you do that?
It opened.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
See? It's just as I thought.
What do you mean?
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we're home.
Alright. I hate the little half-true... Hello?
Look.
What are you doing here, and who are you?
A person? In Mementos?
Maybe it's this one. Ooh, tasty.
Hey, what's he drinking?
Oh. I thought I felt something strange for a second. So,
What are you?
who are you guys?
That's my
We
question.
should be asking you that.
Good point. Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name.
So are we saying that you're not human?
Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki?
His eyes are like Igus, of
No,
course!
Cat?
Neither nor.
So long to come up with cat. And I'm not either of those.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers.
Maybe because Spanish is like my second language before Japanese, but the fact that they said Jose instead of Jose is driving me nuts. I would have been just fine if they said Josie, not Jose. Oh my god, that hurts my brain face. I'm gonna have to deal with that. Also, why is his name Jose? I was making a joke before that he was Pinocchio, but Jose?
I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here.
Well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
That's right, pretty lady. Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
Weird.
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
Hey, could you guys help me with my research?
How?
By collecting flowers for me. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
What do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
Seems like it could do us some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
Fair enough.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand. He seems like he could use it. And it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
Okay. Any other reasons?
Like he said, pretty lady.
He called me pretty lady.
As
No! Lady on!
It's probably fine. I mean, he said he'd give us useful stuff and all. What'd he say?
Well, are you going to help me find the flowers or not?
Let's help him. Why not?
Thanks.
Wait! Hang on a second! We still have no idea who this kid is!
He said he's Jose. I trust a Jose.
Don't go thanking us just yet, bud!
Kill Morgana.
Are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy.
Fair.
I am not a cat! And I'm not grumpy!
Does somebody need a nap, Morgana? You are totally grumpy.
Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy.
Yes.
Here, you can have this.
Milk taste cookies.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Well, yeah, you're making the kid worry about you even more. Guess there's no way out of this one.
I'll be looking for flowers around here, so stop by and say hi if you see me. Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh? Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you. Ah, I also remembered something humans like to say to each other. Good job.
Probably Otskade was what?
Who in the hell was that?
Jose!
He's studying humans. Does that mean he isn't one? I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow.
His eyes were still yellow, but then again, so was Igus, and she was an anti-shadow android,
I
so.
wouldn't say he's dangerous. At least for now.
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
Whoa!
I totally forgot!
Hey!
There's something I've been meaning to give all of you. Like for us? Yeah, the thing is, I picked up something strange while I was exploring earlier. Here it is. A star? Huh? What the heck is that? It's a star. At least that's what they look like. So that's what I call them. Star. So what about it did you want to show us? Humans make wishes on stars, right? That's so interesting. Stars granting wishes. So this star is gonna grant your wishes.
Wait!
Our wishes? Or it would be nice to think that. Nice to think that. Seriously? I'll give this to you. It's so sparkly and beautiful. You want it too, don't you? It's a sign of our friendship. I know what that is.
Doing good?
Off I go now. Good job!
Hey, wait!
Well, there he goes. A star, huh? He said he'd grant our wishes or something? I highly doubt something like that would actually happen, even in mementos. Well, I guess you can at least try making a wish.
Oh, I know.
Okay, I wish for all-you-can-eat parfaits with 0 calories.
All right.
Extra large side of beef bowl with pork soup on the side. Nothing's happening. Skull wish too petty? On. A panther. You're one to talk. I guess things don't happen that easily.
Hey.
Well, we can't just throw this thing away. Hold on to it for now.
Well then.
Well, that was a bit unexpected. Let's head back now. I'm assume that that's a Persona 5 Royale thing, considering how disjointed that was.
Still don't really get that place. Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know
Like,
what lies
foggy
in
like
depth
the
of
Midnight Channel? Cough Cough Teddy?
no matter what.
That's why I'm thinking that Morgana is a shadow. That, or if not a shadow, then at least like a denizen of that place. That just kind of grew a soul. Like Teddy did.
No matter what?
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces. It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you too.
I just needed pawns.
I see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
No, not Mementos in particular, show, but Jose. Because that seemed very disjointed from the trip into Mementos. I saw you in Mementos one time when I saw you in Persona 5 a long time ago. So I know that Mementos is not a Royale thing, but Jose, I think, is a Royale thing. But I still could be wrong, so correct me if I am.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll be relying on you guys.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
Are we already tackling this? And also, by the way, apparently An is related to Professor Oak. Jane, look. An, I think, is related to Professor Oak. Read what she says.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
Are you a boy or a girl?
Boy, obviously.
How do you know that?
Look. Pretty sure it's the blonde guy, right?
No, Morgana is the cat.
Oh. I'm gonna go boy.
Why?
It looks like a boy.
I was right. I figured that cutscene with Jose was really disjointed. Damn, man. For a while, dude. Take a look at these answers, Jaden, that I could say. Definitely be a boy. Gotta go girl. Would it be a car?
Yeah, go for car. Go for car.
If it doesn't damage my relationships with these people, then maybe I should. No. I should at least give my 2 cents. I wish I could save here and then back up, but I can't. It's too late now. I don't have a save point. voice actor killed it. Limitation of gaming that I didn't believe it because they reused one of his. They used it as a smug face at some point, so I was kind of like, eh. But at least I believed it, you know, because again, I looked up his name, DC Douglas, who's a legend in voice acting. To be absolutely fair, killed it. Absolutely killed it. You know what? I'm gonna play this because I'm sure that it doesn't really matter what I say. Could it be a car?
That is a possibility.
An goes, that is a possibility.
I wish I could deny it, but I just can't be sure.
Ryuji then says, I wish I could deny it, but I just can't be sure.
Why not?
Why not?
In any case, of course I'm male.
Okay.
I mean,
What is it?
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that.
There you go. He thinks he's male. Jaden. I did choose the car.
Yeah.
And I go, could it be a car? That is a possibility. I wish I could deny it, but just can't be sure. And then Morgana goes, why not? And then Morgana thinks that they're male, at least.
Okay.
Because they're jumping to a different topic, so it looks like they don't want to answer the question. That's why I keep saying they when it comes to Morgana.
Oh.
Because we don't know.
If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of combat practice.
There weren't any other outstanding ones, though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets, after all.
First,
Okay.
you need to find a way to get through your exams.
Fair enough.
I gotta study.
Huh? We got a stalker on our hands. Man, that Nakanohara guy was a piece of cake. If we could take down some kind of big target next, we'd totally get famous. Hey, we're trying to help people not get famous. But if people don't know who we are, how are we going to give them any courage? Are you sure, Ryuji? Am I wrong? I don't think that you're necessarily wrong. But we should be doing this... But should we really be doing this at all if we don't have a reason, like with Kamoshida? You mean we shouldn't be sticking our noses into other people's business? I don't know, man. If someone's in trouble, it's only natural to want to help them out. I mean, I agree with that. I guess I was glad that we were able to solve the stalker case. Plus, what good are personas if we don't use them for good? Don't you agree, Ren? Want to help people. Same goes for me. We don't have much time to be arguing about this either. That Madarame guy bothers me. Yeah. But no use carrying away. No getting carried away, you understand? Don't do anything to stand out and, like, fail all your exams. Oh, crap. Speaking of that, I haven't studied at all. What about that star? The one that Jose gave us? I wonder if that could help us ace the exams. Yeah, somehow I doubt that. Hell, I'd settle for not failing. Bargaining is gonna help you here. We wouldn't use it for you in the, we wouldn't use it for that in the first place. Maybe you should just, I don't know, put some actual effort in? You still got time. I mean...
What's up?
Is it Ryuji? Did he mention anything about mementos? If there's anything you want to know, I could tell you. Alright.
Oh.
Bubbly Hills Nano 210.
You think I go out with her? What do I look like?
What? You liar.
Wait, the background music.
You loved me just last night.
Is that a retake of some Persona 3 music? Not coming in with the brass. Yeah, it's just going through that loop. Oh, is this what the high schoolers are like overseas? Don't get any ideas, alright? Promise you. It's not... Beverly Hills 90210 is nothing like real life over here. I really felt their desperate need to be loved by someone. Some charm.
Well then.
Keeps dropping off. Oh. Hey, I saw on the forum. Nice job sticking it to that stalker. My Phantom Aficionado website came in handy, didn't it? What are you talking about? It's okay. You don't have to say it. I know deep down in my heart that it was useful. Anyway, I'm in Shibuya right now. I'd love it if you could come hear me out about your future actions. I'll be waiting in the diner in Shibuya. You gotta swing by.
What is he up to?
Good question. Shall we find out?
How have things been? You know, with the special activities.
You okay?
Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. I've been staying up managing the fan site all night.
Fan site. That's hilarious.
PR.
Fan site?
The Phantom Thieves Aficionado website. Fan site for short.
You wanna know what? I love that. It might be chuny as hell, but I love that.
A catchy name if you want people to notice you. This is all a bit of P-Thieves propaganda.
Okay, I need you to dial it back. None of that. No P-Thieves. I don't want that. That is a terrible name. It makes me think we're stealing some people's pee or something like that. That's terrible.
Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if
I
nobody's
hate
gonna
it.
know about it. That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters. We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
Sounds pretty tough.
You're not wrong, but it's nothing compared to what you guys do. I'm just supporting from the shadows. So, actually, I really want to know how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive. I wish I could be more like you guys somehow. But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments.
This is Japan. There's no such thing as freedom of speech. He can do that.
Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy.
Nah, I don't want to say there's no such thing, but...
My fingertips. It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak.
You're really hyped for this.
Just you wait. I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show.
I hope you're studying for your exams too, dude.
I've gotta say though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work. The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. It'd defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage. Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash.
Can you code a bot to deal with that, so you don't have to deal with it?
I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school. Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home. I'll give it my all.
Oh, not flashing forward. Almost every single confidant before, we were flash forward.
All right.
Oh, Mishima gives the mementos targets. Okay, makes sense. That's where we got it in the first place. We're making a target have a change of heart. Meet with Mishima to deepen your trust between you. Okay.
working myself, though. Man, I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you. I should head home. See you later.
I hope you actually get home safe, because that's kind of dangerous, my dude. As per usual, they call me on my way home. Oh, Hamamiya, listen to this. I was checking the fan site earlier and found a bunch of hater comments about the Phantom Thieves. They got me so mad, I'm not even sleepy anymore. At this point, I might as well pull an all-nighter fighting back. Okay, actually, let me look up to see if... No, this one actually doesn't matter. Calm down. Don't worry, I'm cool. After staying up an all-nighter gives a natural high, you know? Yeah, and then you crash the next day. I know those. It's fine. It's not fine, I should say. I'm gonna work my butt off. Just watch me. Well, duty calls. Have fun.
Hey. Well then.
That reminds me, go home shopping. Okay, yeah, let's check the TV. Relaxation set, recover oil, relax gel, and alert capsule. And bionutrient set, mega fertilizer, garden energy.
Hey, hey.
I think I'll get the bionutrient set. And they're all gone. Okay. Let's take care of the plant, speaking of which. I have some things for it.
Nice.
Oh, it's still healthy? Alright then.
Hey.
I'm gonna think. I don't know why I'm taking the cat with me to the bathroom, but you know. So, no idea how far I am from improving my knowledge. No idea for charm, efficiency, or guts, or kindness. So I must be really low. Got a while. It is worth talking, but let's see if I have... If we can prog him, then I'll take it. Oh, then no. Decline.
Next time, then. You got that?
Yeah. You gave me the key and everything. We're good. Let me check the... Because I think we have another thing with the dock, unless she's closed. Does anyone study the correlation between rise in temperature and rise of weirdos?
Take care.
I guess I can't do it in the middle of the day. Or in the middle of the night, I should say. Okay, then. There must be somebody in Shibuya. Central Street. So the store. Not really. All right. There he is again.
Hi.
I think he's thinking of Anon, right? Or is that something in Persona that I'm not thinking of right now? The
Oh.
Come check this out. So, everyone avoids me because my Japanese is pretty rough. Black man in the middle of Japan? Yeah, probably. Karaoke. What the heck?
Hey.
Oh, sweet. Ooh, counter? That's nice, actually. I'm gonna hold off on that. Only because of the cost, if anything. Game. What's this? Underground walk. Oh, so we can come from here, huh? Where's the shop? Isn't it here, or was it elsewhere, I wonder?
Oh. Well, what's up?
Was it here? There we go. Studying time. If you eat, I can do guts as well. That's good.
Yep.
Look, I may take your order. Surprise sandal sandwich and nostalgic steak. I want just because I want to get the social link, or excuse me, the confidant with the airsoft owner.
For real? Wanna head back?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do the thing, shall we? Still about the same point. Are we... When's the test? Whoa, what's up with the goggles? Going snowboarding or something? I hear the cedar blooming later than usual, climate change and what have you. Pollen allergies suck. I wouldn't want to go to the mountains even if I wanted to. My eyes and nose would gush like rivers. That's awful.
Seems pretty rough.
Really? Pollen would affect mementos? I guess it makes sense.
Morning.
You have allergies?
Allergies? Oh, maybe. I do feel kinda dazed and everything feels weird. But, actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me. I hope not. Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination. Yeah.
We've only done one palace, please. Also, I discovered that An's name is properly pronounced, by the way, because of the fact that her full name is all kanji, so. Anyway, just saying it because you're here in our show. Hey, don't you think atmosphere at school is kind of different now? You mean with there being no Kamoshida? Yeah, nobody's ever talked about him out in the open like this before. True. I wish someone would just thank us for it or something. Either way, everything's worked out for the best. After all, Kamoshida actually has been punished for his crimes. That's victory enough for me. I agree. I wonder what's gonna happen to him now. I mean, he's a famous criminal at this point, right? He's gonna have to deal with people hating him forever. That might be true, but I don't have any sympathy for him. He got what he deserved. For sure. Hey, I have some new info for you. I saw it on the fan site, but I've heard it about school too. Anyway, there's a guy at school whose bullying has gone too far. I want to help the victim, but that's impossible for me. But I bet the Phantom Thieves could do something about it. I mean, you already changed the heart of that stalker, so this should be a breeze, right? Piece of cake. You're amazing! The bully is a brown-haired guy, frequently sitting in front of the school entrance. And from what I can tell, his name is Daisuke Takanashi. You know, he's brown hair, has no, definitely not related to Kiara. It's fine. I know you can handle this. Oh, you got some info on a new target. I know this is a small case, but we have a name, so we should be able to consider him a target.
Yep.
We got some info from Mishima. Let's head out to the hideout. Can we? I thought they were locked up. We're all here. You want to go to Mementos, right? What are you talking about? Don't we need to study for exams?
Let's go.
Don't worry about that stuff. Let's just ignore the details and go charging in head first. It's easy for you to say, but we don't even have a target.
Let's go.
It's actually not a problem anymore. Some intel has come in from Mishima.
All right.
Oh, perfect timing. Let's just go in right now then. You'll really do anything to avoid studying, huh? But we can actually hold off on this if we wanted to.
Well
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's a rule at the palace, but in Mementos, it seems like we could just go for the target immediately. Fortunately for us, Mishima put a comment up on the forum saying the Phantom Thieves are coming. For a small target, that's enough of a calling card. That alone will put some fear in them for a while. What if they don't even know about the site, so they don't even know? Although Nakanohara might. Oh no, not Nakanohara, but this other guy might.
Listen up.
Arrogant brown-haired bully. Things have gone a little too far for the bullying.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Yep.
Difficulty D, same as this one. Well, I think we could do that one. So let's explore Mementos then. Yo, how many of those targets we got? One of them, yeah? Let's do this.
All right.
I'm already grade 2, so it's fine. RB. Okay. Achoo. The pollen's definitely out of control today. Hope having an impact on Mementos. Huh? What do you mean? Well, Mementos is affected by the emotions of the public. Wait, so you're saying weather and changes, changing people's feelings, and that turns to changes in Mementos? Not just Mementos, the shadows inside too. The type of change will depend on what kind of weather it is. It might turn out to be useful.
Hey.
What happens when there's a ton of pollen? Not too sure, but the impact on Mementos is determined on how the public's feeling. How the pupils seeming to you. I don't think some kids in my class have bad allergies. They all seem really out of it, especially the medicine makes them feel sleepy. I see. There might be a similar effect in Mementos then. Ooh.
Let's go. Let's give it our all.
Let's head down then. I figured it would be on the next floor wherever. I'm kind of curious about what we'll get. Oh, we're talking about the Reaper, huh? Yeah, there. Callie's gonna start hunting us.
Let's go.
I'm gonna ambush it just because it's of a level that would be a good challenge. Kodama, huh? I think is what these things are. We don't know what they are right now, so. Nope. Nerp. Nerp. I figured it would be that. Okay, let's talk. Then let's talk. I gotta find out whether you're weird human or not. You ready? When you were little, what did you want to be when you wanted to grow up? When I was little, pro athlete. I want to become a pro athlete and make tons of that huge salary. Oh, in the mail, I got a letter with my name on it. It was someone I don't know. What was that anyway? A love letter. Well, Dama, that's right.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay.
Oh.
Let's open it up. What's up, buddy? Not quite yet.
I can feel it.
I'm gonna bypass the one for now. There's Jose.
Oh, mister.
What's up?
Hey, good job. Huh. What you got there? That's really neat. Wow. This is amazing. I recognize it from my studies. I'm
Do you,
feeling
though?
strong human desires coming from this accessory, but it still hasn't reached its full potential.
What?
May I see it? I won't do any damage to it. I promise. If I just do this, and then this, done. Here you go, mister. Now that accessory can use its full potential.
Okay.
Let me know if you find any others like it, okay? Learning about desires also teaches me more about humans.
Alright. Oh, that's right. Here, before I forget. Remember when I told you I'd come up with a fun game for us to play Mementos? I thought of this after seeing it in the subway in the other world. This will also prove that you're checking for flowers in all sorts of places here. The stamps have different rewards for the flowers, so try and get both as you can. Let's see.
Hey.
Oh, got any flowers for me, mister? He's so excited. So first off, Dizzy Violes. Okay. Lose all flowers when you leave, so okay. So Sleep Violes, Soul Drop, Enough Soul, and Stamina Kit. Okay, so let's keep going. Just gotta remember to come back. I need mementos. Whenever you collect stamps, yada yada yada, you will be able to increase the amount of money and experience you to improve them. You will be able to choose which to increase. Huh. I have no stamp, though. Interesting. Huh, naruhodo ne. See.
Doing good?
So I'll talk to him before we leave. Some things reestablish themselves. This is interesting.
Look, a treasure chest.
Fire Magatama. Okay. Did we miss something? Let's just rush it. Oh, hold on. They resist?
Fire skills.
Interesting. And wind, it looks like. There we go. Done and done. We already got slime, so we can just knock it all out.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
Sona. There.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Money, 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 money.
No match for me.
We're at the platform. Now we can move on to the next area.
Stamps. I assume the stamps can transfer, it's just the flowers that can't. You know, this palace security level doesn't seem to change, even if they aim to spot you. Mementos is different. While other palaces exist just because of one person, this one's for the public. From that perspective, it'd take more than a few intruders to make a mark on the security level. Do something so bad that the entire public sees you as an enemy. Be careful, okay, Skull? Hey, shut up! Like I said, our target somewhere in this area. Must be over there. But I will search the entirety of the area. XPs, man, XPs. I need my. Oh, this one's empty? What the heck? He says he says he needs XP, and then the streamer just dodges the thing that. Oh.
Three of them, but we're the better team. This enemy's weak to wind.
Wind.
So fire is its weak form. This enemy's weak to wind.
Okay, so let's wind it up.
Joker took one out. All right.
Sona, go down.
Joker took one out. All right.
Go ahead.
All right. Okay. Pass the baton and get ready. Nice job, Panther. We're done. We took them all out.
There we go.
That was so easy. I'm yawning. Now's our chance to strike. Go.
Odama. Okay, so those guys are a little chunkier. Well, well, dama, go, go, go. Done, done.
Cleaned up. Let's keep going.
Dead end. Okay, that's the new floor. Let me just do this to get the stamp. Yes, up. Why is that? Give me a second here, because I'm still going through here.
Knocking shadows out with your persona feels great. Refreshing.
Don't forget about your weaknesses too, okay?
Okay.
Four bows! Don't lose here!
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker! It's not over yet! My persona! Zorro!
Give me a second after this. Needs me to clean something up real quick.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Alright, I'll be right back while I hit the go.
Okay, guys. Cleanup complete!
Okay. Piece of cake.
Yeah, yeah. So now let's just finish some.
Then
Let's do this. As I mentioned, I can't stand a bully, so here we are.
oh,
That's Takanashi's shadow, huh? Guy's bullying real bad. From what I hear is it's mostly blackmail, taking money from people, that kind of thing. If we don't make him have a change of heart, his bullying might get even worse. Let's go.
It's not my fault.
It's theirs for not standing up for themselves.
What was that?
That's no reason. How is it their fault when you don't give them any choice, huh? You're the lowest of the low, bullying people weaker than you, knowing they can't fight back. Did he seriously just say that? Did he seriously just say, "Come at me, bruh"? The hell? You're all ganging up on me too. Are you fan of these some kind of gang? Detectives of justice, my ass. Don't act high and mighty when you don't know anything. Hey, it's Jack Frost. You're the one who doesn't know anything. Let's get him. I already told you I didn't do anything wrong. Listen to me, damn it. Let's just start with Holly. Hee-ho, hee-ho. Uh-oh. Nope. Oh.
Let's go. Hold on.
Do I have an item that can get rid of fear so I don't have to deal with that anymore? Here we go. Relax, Joe. I couldn't even. Then I'll use it. So he's not weak to that. That's weird. Yeah, we need some healing here.
Sorry. Oh, that's a big help. Persona.
I don't see a weakness.
Oh, hold on. Although, no, that doesn't make sense. Why would Bufu be a weakness to Jack Frost? I mean, it's worth trying. He doesn't even resist that. What the heck?
I don't see a weakness.
So it's either Psi, Nuclear, or Curse, which I have none of, so... Done and done.
All right, level up. Show me that move sometime.
Atra. Okay. Alright.
Now I'm even more charming.
You got Lucky Punch now, or they got Lucky Punch now. Maragi, nice.
I didn't have a choice.
But if I don't do it, they're gonna hurt me. I don't want people taking my money from me anymore. What are you talking about? Don't go after him. I'm the one who's gonna get bullied. I can't take it. I just can't. Oh, I get it now. There's an even bigger bullying ordering this guy around who's behind all this. Hey, didn't you just say it's people's own fault for not standing up for themselves? That's... Please help me. Alright. Protein. Well, that takes care of that. What should we do now? Want to keep exploring? There are no more targets in the area. What's our next move, Joker? Let's keep going. Not only more money, but also the fact that here we have 69 flowers. That's nice. Yeah, I want to go back up because I want to go talk to Jose since he wasn't on this floor. Oh, it already gets... That's right, this resets every single time. 74. I'm hoping that Jose is still on this floor, it's just that it resets. That's the way out, I don't want that.
Spotted us. Joker, let's hit him.
Miss me.
3 enemies. Let's do it. It's weak to fire skills. Time for my persona. Zoro, show your might. It's almost scary how good I am. Okay, persona.
Maragi. Take it up. We're done. Oh. Alright.
So fire is its curse moves are effective.
We didn't get any new items.
Okay.
How could I?
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
He's not down there.
Joker, there's a chest.
Goody boots. Alert capsule. Oh dear. Jose, where are you? Okay, there is a branch that I haven't done yet.
You guys look pretty cool, but my thief outfit is the best.
Is that what it is? Can't really tell.
Where's Jose? Does he just kind of come in and out? I'm gonna lose my flowers. I don't want that. Jose, where are Jose?
Woo! Made it. Well, you want to head down now?
We go down further? I suppose we can. Maybe we'll find another Jose down here. Maybe having done the other one, it kind of cleaned it out. As soon as I find Jose...
Yo, there's an escalator going.
Seriously? Already? I'm getting more stamps. There must be 8 levels. Man, oh man.
Alright, the first move is off. You got any blessed moves? It's weak against those. Curse
Bless.
moves are effective.
Alright.
Time for my soda. This gonna hurt. It's almost scary how good I am.
Who has more SP right now? I do. So blessed it is. Angel.
Joker took one out. Alright.
Persona!
Joker took one out.
Done and done.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
Devil fruit. Oh no. I think that was a dead end. Love you too, buddy. Yep, just for a little bit more. I'm trying to find Jose so I can turn in my flowers before or I lose it all.
Dangerous one in there.
Analyze.
Weak point.
And that's all you, buddy.
Marvelous. You lift you up. That was just a taste of my power.
Persona!
Got this.
A spectacular victory.
Not bad, not bad.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
That's what I'm feeling. I just need to find this guy.
Treasure chest.
Goody ladies armor, huh? Just take this guy on already. That's what I was hoping, that these guys wouldn't be resistant to physical. So I can just... I guess we gotta go to the lower floor. Oh, that's close. No, this is upper floor. Try it again.
Ah, damn it. I forgot to get this week's manga.
There's a new one every day, right? How many of them are there?
I mean... That's me, sorry about that. Got a rest area, maybe Jose's here. What? Those aren't... They're people, right? Well, I'd say they're most likely shadows. What are shadows doing here? It's not like they're gonna be catching a train or... Gull, why? It stopped?
Oh.
They got in.
Come on, man.
Hey, where's that go? If I had to guess, into the deepest parts of Mementos. What? This place seriously don't make any sense.
Hey.
Is this...
Hey.
Sweet.
Well,
Nah, I think I'll save those for the palace.
Okay, let's go.
But I can't save. Yeah. Let's see. I could probably stop here since I was able to save. I didn't think I would be able to, but...
Joker.
Mementos of Robot. Nope. No warnings, we just go. I assume the weak walls are the ones I've been breaking anyway. I haven't found Jose.
Now's our chance to strike. Go. Let's go. Persona. Ha. Use electric moves. Those are its weakness.
Perfect.
You did it, Skull.
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
You did it, Skull.
Flip him, Persona!
You did it, Skull.
Serves you right.
Slamming, let's go.
Okay.
That was easy.
Booty boots. Booty boots.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
Gold drop, that's useful.
Oh.
Yeah, I got 9. Alrighty, where else we going?
I'm feeling great. Let's grab lots of loot today.
If you're feeling good, exploring this place goes good too.
Sweet. We
Temp. Oh, there you are, finally. No! No, I wanted to turn in my flowers, I have them! I guess whenever he shows up is when he actually is on that floor. But then he disappears because he's investigating. Trying to understand the human.
They saw us! We have no choice but to fight!
No, we do. We can run. Stamp, and then we'll go back to keep looking.
They saw us! We have no choice but to fight!
There's you! I run!
Crap! Knock him out, Joker!
Nope, I run!
A treasure chest.
I love how that reset my aggro meter.
I've never even touched a whip before now.
Well, you sure seem like a natural.
He was kind of in my way.
Now's our chance to strike. Use electric moves. Those are
Oh boy. Just to damage them all a little bit. Knock it out.
That's all she wrote.
Nice. Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
There he is, Jose.
Oh, mister.
I found you, buddy.
Mister.
Yeah, this will probably be useful. Jose's favorite customer. We have 6 stamps. We can do EXP up, money rewards up, item up. Let's do. Oh, there we go. We'll do that. The Phantom Latest?
You want me to change mementos? Sure. Here we go.
What are you doing?
Just watch. I've learned all about this. You see, the cognition flowing through mementos. It's got these things that are similar to what you humans call pressure points. So, if I do this... Ha!
You gotta be kidding me.
There.
Okay.
That should have changed it for you. Don't believe me? Just take a look for yourself.
Alright. So let's actually now that that's done, let's go back to the save point. I gotta go one at a time, don't I? Yeah, buddy? You gotta pull it back. Pull it towards you. I'm collecting more flowers and they're gonna go away. Oh, that's a thin wall.
There's a treasure chest.
Maybe. Pull it back into the side, dude. Oh, another stamp? Uh-huh.
Every
time I see the news, I wonder if it's something related to us.
Good. Okay, good. We've made it back to the rest area. And then we'll save here.
Okay.
I'll just add this.
We'll get out of here later. It's not important. We'll do this follow-up. I'll see if... No, because tomorrow is New Year's Eve, and I hope you guys have a wonderful New Year's Eve. I will see you guys at earliest Sunday. I do really want to continue. I want to see where we go next. But until then, you have all been 10 out of 10 with me, and I will see you guys then. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, wherever it is that you are.